Hey y'all, good afternoon. Sorry for being a little late, y'all. I had a lot of stuff to do this morning. Sorry. Hey, Miss Judy. Hey, Pammy Pooh. Hey, Love Me. Hey, Robin. How's everyone doing this afternoon? How's everyone doing? I hope everyone had a good night's sleep. Hey, Lisa Oaks. How you doing, sweetie? Hey, Steph. Miss Crawford. Hey. Hey, me, us, how you doing? Hey, Miss Ambra. Hope everybody had a good night's sleep, a good rest, because I did, baby. Yes, I did. And let me tell y'all, Lord, last night I had a good talk with the Lord last night, y'all. I gotta tell you, I did. I surrender. I surrender. I surrender and gave a lot of stuff to God last night, y'all. I surrendered. I did. I surrendered. It's a lot of stuff is just not going to happen anymore. I surrendered, and it is what it is. You know. Yes, I definitely surrendered. My morning was good, and it was a little rocky too. But I didn't want to come to my platform with it, so I did talk to a couple of people this morning. I felt kind of a little shitty this morning. I wasn't feeling myself this morning, but I'm over it. I'm good. I surrendered. I gave everything to God. I asked God to fight my battles, and everything for me. And I'm gonna leave that just right there. But I love y'all. I love everybody that loves me. And yeah. Hey, Open Book. Hey, Berry Booze. Hey, Miss Joy. Hey, Dream Girl. So, yep. I always tell y'all I'm not gonna put anything out that I can't say about myself. Hey, Shelly Shell, what's going on, boo? Hey, Miss Joy, if I didn't say hi. Kiss My Ass podcast. What the hell? Who the hell is that? Lord Jesus, have mercy. What? What? Is that a new podcast, y'all? Oh, that's Tim. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, Tiff, you fucking funny. Oh my God. Thank you, Shelly Shell. Hey, Gloria. Hey, Dream Girl. Now that caught me by surprise. Oh my God. Hey, Miss Denise. Oh my God. That definitely caught me by fucking surprise. That's a good one. Oh my God. Hey, Lisa Smith. I'm glad I could make you laugh. Thank you, Tiff. Yeah, I had such a little rough morning this morning, but it's okay. I have moments like that sometimes, y'all. But I surrender. I surrender, y'all. I gave it to God. I surrender. I'm not going to go back on my surrender. When I surrender something to God, how you doing, Patricia? When I surrender and give it to God, I give it to God all the way fully. I put it in His hands, and I don't speak on it anymore. I just give it to God because God said, "Give it to me." God said, "I will fight your battles," and that's exactly what I did this morning. I'm going to change up a lot of things that I'm doing, that I'm saying. Don't get me wrong. If I got, what's up, Lolo Boo? If I got to come out here and, like I be transparent. What's up, Miss Strokes? If I got to come out here and be as transparent with y'all about something, I would still, how you doing, Miss Hill? I would definitely do that. That still will remain the same. But for anything else, I want to have nothing to do with it at all. Nothing to do with anything. Nothing at all. I don't want to talk about it on my platform. Nothing. I surrendered and gave everything to God. So I don't want to talk about none of it. No more. No more at all. It's draining. I'm sick of it. Um, it's too much going on. It's too toxic. It's too much back end stuff going on. I just don't want to be affiliated with any of it. I just want to come back to who I was when I first made my platform, and I want to push from there. And I ask God to continue to help me to push through. Good morning, Kim. I want to ask God to help me to continue to push through to what I came out here for, um, and lead me in the right direction. And I know God will. And I ask everybody that comes in my chat, if I get offline, put me back on track. Um, I just want to, I just want to be positive. I want to stay in a positive mood. Um, hey, Miss Hawkins, I watched that video. To Miss Hawkins, I did watch that video. That was a very sad video. I just got to catch up on some more of it. And thank you for sending it to me. How you doing, Auntie Lynn? Okay, you at work? Okay, okay. Um, so yeah, I just wanted, I did, y'all. I thought long and hard last night. I didn't even, go back on YouTube or anything last night. I just thought long and hard last night. I really did. And I woke up and I just got on my knees and I just prayed and I just told God I want to surrender. I don't want to be a part of anything. I don't want I don't want nobody to talk to me about anything negative. I don't want that no anymore. I want to just move on. I want to build my platform better and what I came out here to build my platform for. Um, I had a lot of thoughts this morning, and I had a lot of thoughts last night. I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah, I just want to be peaceful. I just want to be peaceful. That's it. I love everybody, and I wish everybody nothing but the best. All the content creators. I want everybody to be positive, do positive things, and just move on. Because I just want to move on. I just want to move on. I just don't want to. I'm feeling like Toya feel. So I know God got me. I know He do. I find something every day so we can talk about whatever. Y'all can send me stuff too. It doesn't matter. Thank you, Miss Hill. Thank you. I gotta get used to your name, Tiff. I gotta get used to your new podcast name. It's just so funny. But so yeah, I just want to be at peace. I just want to move on. I surrendered. I gave everything to God. I don't want to be a part of talking about nothing anymore. None of that. I just want to be peaceful on my platform. Who gonna stay with me, gonna stay with me. Who gonna leave, and it's fine with me. There's no hard feelings with that neither. Sometimes we don't see things clear, y'all. Sometimes we just don't see things clear. Sometimes it take us a minute to see things clear. Sometimes it take us a minute to really get the clear understanding, the clear thoughts of things. And I think that happened to me last night. I think I got the clear picture, the clear thoughts. I see things more clearer last night. God brought a lot of things to my vision last night. He let me see things wasn't right. He let me see things that was right. And at that point, I surrendered to God. And I said, God, I give it to you. I give everything to you, God, everything. Um, I try to do the best I can, on my platform to keep the peace on my platform. But one thing and two things for sure, I'm always open to accountability, to anything that if I ever said anything or if I ever done anything, I'm not that type of person that I would never ever take accountability for anything because I am that type of person. But I just want to be happy. I want to move forward. Um, I has been seeking out other sectors last night, other sectors this morning. I have to strive to a lot of them. I just want to move on, y'all. I just want to move on, and that's it. You know, did something happen? No, not really, Miss E. It's just that this is the way my mindset is. I just want to move on. I just want to move on to better and better, bigger things. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want. I want to get over 2,000. I want to hit my goal, at least 2,000 subscribers. I can't do it with all this going on. It's just too much. I want to start looking into people to bring on my platform to tell real life stories and things in that nature. Maybe y'all may know somebody going through it, or y'all could be going through it. Y'all can relate to it. I want to do better things. That's it, Miss E. I just want to do better things. Thank you so much. 3G. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support. Um, yeah, that's it. I just want to do bigger and better things. I want to start coming on my platform. I want to start showing my face on my platform. I just want to do bigger things. That's all. That's all. That's all I want to do. And I can't continue to uh look at the negative and hit the negative and all of that stuff if I want to move on, because my mind gonna be one side is gonna be negative, the other side is gonna be drama. So I have to choose which one. You understand what I'm saying? So I feel to choose the positive way of moving, the positive way of thinking, the positive way of bringing things to my platform to make my people happy. I have seen Kim in the chats many a times, and I gotta respect her because she's been with me for a long time. She don't want to talk about it anymore. She want to move on. Yeah, I can't only say I want to respect myself. I have to respect my subs also. You know what I'm saying? It's not all about respecting me. It's all about respecting people that really truly love me and really truly stick for me and support me. You know what I'm saying? So it's um um Miss D, I can't wait to see. Yes, thank you. And I just want to, you know, um I just want to be happy, y'all. I just want to be happy. I just want to be happy. That's it. I just want to be happy and just move on. I'll get better at things. Just give me time, I'll get better. I'm praying, I ask God to lead me to someone that live right here in my town to help me do more better things for my platform. I asked God about that last night also too. That's a blogger. I haven't really like met up with any bloggers that live right here in my town, but I'm praying on that also because I do want to bring other things to my platform, but I'm not good in certain stuff. So I asked God one day that I run into someone, because I know there's people in my town that does blog, that can help me out with certain things that I don't know about. Um, so yeah, I just want to, I just want to be positive, y'all. I feel like Toya. I just feel like Toya, you know. Um, Thank you, God speaks to me. Thank you for the cash app too. Thank you so much, boo. So it's just, and if y'all got any ideas or things that y'all would like for me to talk about, y'all welcome to put it in my inbox. I take all different type of topics. It doesn't matter what it is. Even if y'all feel somebody that's a narcissist, not up here, because I don't even want to. I don't even want to. I don't even want to go there, y'all. but like, in general, maybe someone in your family or something like that, or just talk about it just to be talking about it. We can do that. I don't have a problem with any of that, you know. But yeah, I don't want to I just don't want to engage in anything else anymore. I just want to stay in my lane, y'all. I always stayed in my lane, but I just don't like to see all the back and forth, the arguing and the disagreements. That do put a lot on my heart. I don't like it to see um the queens is actually, going through that. I don't like when I don't excuse me, y'all. I dislike when I see people that don't take accountability. That really irks my soul so bad. And I love to also see people that do take accountability. Right? I love those type of people that take accountability. How you doing, Miss Reed? But people that does not take accountability, that irks my soul. That irks me so bad. Um, because I know it probably irks me because I know I can take accountability. And some people does not take accountability. There's a lot of things I can't say, but I won't say. Hey 22, how you doing, boo? Thank you so much, Miss Judy. Hey Miss Ray, if I didn't speak to you. Um, so I just want to be a better person, y'all. I'm not perfect. You know what I'm saying? I'm not perfect. And that's why I got on my knees this morning and I asked God to lead me in the right direction. Lead me in the right direction. I asked God to bring more positive people in my life. Um, I do want to work with different other content creators to maybe we can build things, but we build it in a positive way, not build it in a negative way. And I want to build it as a positive way so I can, we can both relate to my chat, or if they got a platform, I will send y'all over to their platform. You know what I'm saying? Maybe y'all can relate to things that they're saying on their platform. That's what I'm looking for right now. Um, thank you, Miss Judy. Um, So yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I woke up this morning with a real heavy heart this morning. Um, it's just a lot. It was a lot. So um, I just like to be transparent with y'all when I don't feel right, you know. So yeah, that's what I want. That's exactly what I want. I don't like all the fighting and stuff. I really don't like all that stuff. And you know, um, I just say this, y'all. I don't blame you, D. All of this has to be a lot and a hot mess. Yeah, it is a lot. And as of last night, I just couldn't take it anymore. I broke down, cried. It's just too much. I can't take it anymore. It's too much on me. And I can't allow myself to go back in a dark tunnel because my cancer brought me out of a dark tunnel. And I'm not going to let YouTube bring me back in a dark tunnel. It's just too much back and forth. And I don't like all that. It's just too much. It's draining and I just don't want to go through it. I don't want to. I don't want to see it. None of that. I just don't want to see it. But I wish everybody the best. I wish everybody the best. And one thing I will say, I hope people start to open up their eyes, and I ask God to cover each and every last one of us and lay His hand on our hearts to see people for what they really are and not for what someone else say and do. Let God lead you to this person. If a person is good for you, if a person is not good for you, I ask God to lead everybody in the right direction, whether it's a good thing and whether it's a bad thing, because God will let you know if a person for you and God will let you know if a person is not for you. But you have to believe in God and you have to accept when God is showing you. You have to accept that. If you can't take accountability, you're never going to see the good things or the bad things that God is trying to show you, because God will never hurt us. God will never put us in a situation, you know, a bad situation, whether it's a good thing or a bad thing, because God can show you both sides. But you have to be the one that can take accountability and let God see, let you see what God is trying to show you. So that's what I'm saying, because it has been a lot going on. It has been a lot, y'all. It has been a lot. Thank you, Miss Reed. Thank you so much. Thank you, 22. You are a great woman, Miss D. Yeah, this is just so heartbreaking, y'all. It really is. And I know God will fix it. I know God will fix it. God can fix everything. God's gonna fix everything. He will. It might not be when we want it fixed, but He will fix it in His time. You know, because some people be like, "Oh my God, I pray and pray and pray, and God didn't do this and God didn't do that." God don't move when we say move. God moves on His time. Okay, it may be a month or two later, but God moves on His time, not your time. But He never going to fail you. He's not going to fail you. 9 times out of 10, you fail yourself because you don't listen to what God is trying to show you. We fail ourselves. God don't fail us at no cost at all. You know, He don't. He don't do that. God try to make things better in our life and make things right in our life. But it's up to us to want the best for us, right? And I want the best for me. So that's why I surrendered to God last night. I surrendered. I said, God, you got this. I'm gone, God. I give this to you, God. I give this to nobody but you, God. I put this in your hands, God, because I know you're going to fight this battle with whatever is going on right now. You're going to fight this. And sometimes we don't see things clear at the moment when it's happening. But after a while, you will see the light at the end of the tunnel. You'll see you'll see it at the end of the tunnel. And it's never too late to see the light at the end of the tunnel, but it might hurt you. It might hurt you. You know why? Because God probably already been showing you this. But you were so naive to yourself until you couldn't see what God was trying to put out there and show you. So you may be hurt. You may be hurt. And I can say that because it have happened to me many a times in my life. You know what I'm saying? Timing is everything. Absolutely. Timing is everything. Everything. Sometimes you got to surrender and give it to God. You can't fight this stuff out here in this world by yourself. You cannot. You cannot fight this stuff out here in this world by yourself because, baby, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. And see, a lot of people think too that every time they think something happened in their life, always remember, people, it's not always of God. Everything that's happened on these YouTube streets and in real life on any platform is not always of God. Sometimes it can be the devil, but you're so confused that it's God. And only thing you got to do is ask God to show you, God, is this of you or this of the enemy? He will. People will ignore the red flags just to have people around. I'm going to leave your comment right there. I'm going to leave your comment right there, boo. Perfect. 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 Absolutely. You make a lot of sense. You have to ask God for what you want. I told God what I wanted. I told God what I wanted for my platform. I talked to him. I sit on the edge of my bed and I just talked. And I cried and talked at the same time. But I told God. I told him. I told him what I want. I told him I want to be a better person. I want to bring better to my platform. If we don't have to do them a laugh and just joke, and talk about anything, that's good for me too. I can deal with that. But all that other stuff, I surrender. I surrender. I surrender. I'm done. I'm totally done. You know, um, I would never ever build my platform like that. I couldn't build my platform like that. You know, I could find education people that want to come on my platform, right? They got degrees and really want to get down and talk. They wouldn't even fuck with my platform because there's so much negativity. You understand what I'm saying? I may not never know who I would run into that would really come to my platform and bring some good heat to my platform. I don't know. Only God knows that. Only God knows what He got next for me. He knows it. And I have to wait and let God show me. That's right. That's right. Absolutely. You telling the truth. So I feel better because I talked to y'all. And Tiff, where you at with that name, girl? Tiff funny as hell. I got it off my chest, what I wanted to say. It hurt me to say it, but I just want to be transparent with y'all and just be honest and stuff, you know. Sometimes y'all I just sit and just think about things to talk to. Like this morning, uh, I said, let me try to bring something to my platform this morning. So I said, oh, I know a good suggestion that we can talk about this morning. You know what I'm saying? I just want to bring different stuff. I just don't want to I want to get on track now. Yeah. And if I did anything wrong, y'all know I always tell y'all if I say something wrong, y'all correct me. If I say something wrong. But yeah, your gift, your gift will make room for you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. And I felt like I was getting offline, of the gift that God gave me. I felt like I was getting offline with it, if you would say. Um, I just was thinking about a lot of stuff this morning, last night, y'all. I really was. I really was. I had some deep thoughts last night. And I got up this morning with them same thoughts. Like I ran 2 errands this morning and I was like, people were speaking to me outside. I was like, how, but I wasn't there with them. But in my mind, like my thoughts was like real deep this morning. You know what I'm saying? So I came back in this morning and I was like, hmm. I just was like moving around the house, cleaning the kitchen up, just thinking to myself. But I was talking out loud. So my son was like, Mom, you okay? What's wrong? I said, no, I'm just talking to God. He said, oh, okay. He wanted to make sure I was all right. But I was good. I was good. You know? D is going to be okay. Thank you, Miss Crawford. Thank you. There is so many more topics to talk about. It will be exciting too, D. Which one you choose? Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you. And we don't have to be like serious about topics. Like, you know what I'm saying? We can talk about it, we can laugh about it, we can, joke about it, whatever. It don't have to be like, serious about, certain topics. I don't want y'all to feel like I'm y'all teacher and y'all in school and stuff like that. I don't want to, ever make y'all feel that way. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all do support me. So I will never make y'all want to feel like that, like I'm y'all teaching shit like that. Because I'm not. But, you know, yeah, so yeah. Hey D and chat. Hello. How are you? Good afternoon. So yeah, that was my thoughts for this morning, you know. But I'm gonna move on from here and yeah, I know God's gonna take me right. He's gonna take me in the right place. He's gonna definitely take me in the right place. And but first I have to allow him to do that. You know what I mean? I have to allow God to do that. Yes. And sometimes y'all we have to allow God to do things in his way, in his will. You know what I'm saying? We can't ask God for the best and then we turn around and do the opposite, right? So we have to allow God to lead us in the right path. So that's what I'm saying. I'm asking God to lead me in the right path, you know. So and I know he will. I know he will. I know he will. Yep. So yes. Yeah, but I don't want y'all to feel like like I'm y'all's. I treat everybody with respect. I treat everybody with respect. I treat everybody like an adult that come in my channel, and on my in my chat. I don't. You know, I understand what you're saying, lovely lady, but I don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? Because this is not school. This is supposed to be an adult over here. You know what I mean? So I don't, I won't, be disrespectful to y'all or make y'all feel like I'm the principal and y'all the students. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I hope y'all understanding what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I just like people to treat me the way I treat them. And I'm going to also do the vice versa, and I always speak on that because that's the way I am in real life. I don't want to sit out here and be mean to people and expect somebody to be nice to me. Like, no, because it don't work like that. You know, who am I to be mean to someone else and expect someone to be mean to me? So I hope y'all understanding what I'm saying. I don't want y'all to feel like I'm the school teacher, I'm the principal, and all that stuff. You know, so yeah, everything's gonna be all right. Yep, everything will be fine. D, I've never seen you come off in that way. Yeah, I just got fed up and got tired of all the stuff, seeing all of it, hearing it. It was just so heartbreaking, and I can't take a lot. My mind is not set up for that. Um, I do suffer with CPSD, and I can't do it, y'all. My brain just can't take all that drama. I say how I feel about stuff, and now I leave it. But I'm to a point now until I don't even want to say how I feel about it anymore. I just want to go completely from it. You know what I mean? So I don't even say how I feel about it anymore. I don't even want to have those feelings, those thoughts anymore. I just want to just be me. I want to be what God want me to be. You know, um, yeah, that's all I can say, y'all. I'm just trying to let y'all understand where I'm just coming from. PTSD would be a good conversation. More people suffer. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, Miss Judy. I was thinking about that. Good one. D, God got you, and I believe that this is healing for you. You did that. You did what you needed to do, and that. Yes, yes, I agree. Yeah, yeah. You know, I supported the family, and I thought about what Toya said, and I want to be done with it too. I want to respect them and just go ahead and move on. You know, just move on from it and stuff. Yes, I'm tired of everyone saying how they feel because yeah, just at this point, it's just, yeah, yeah. I get what you're saying, boo. I totally, totally get what you're saying, and I understand. I do. I totally understand. I'm laughing, but trust me, I understand what you're saying, and you have a valid point. Um, Miss Lisa, I mean not Miss Lisa, Miss Judy. Yes, absolutely, Miss Judy, absolutely. So I just want everybody to understand my point of view and how I felt this morning and what I went through last night. I didn't even tap into um too much of YouTube last night. I couldn't. I had so much I needed to thank God for and talk about and things in that nature. And so yeah, yeah, yeah. So it is what it is. It's time for everybody to just do their own thing, going on about their business and be happy. And it is what it is. Like I said, I wish the best for everybody. I never wish bad on people or anything like that. I never would do that, even if I don't like a person. And I'm not gonna say like a person, I'm gonna say dislike the things that they do or say. I still wish them the best too. Because God don't like ugly. You got to still be humble and things in that nature, for God to bless you. You can't ask God to move you onto something positive and stuff, but you still being evil. You know what I'm saying? You have to, be truthful all across the board of what you want and what you want God to bring into your life and what you want God to remove from your life. So you have to be transparent and you have to be honest. So that's why I said I'm being honest about everything. I don't want to talk about it no more. I don't want to hear no more about it. I don't care who don't like who. I don't care about any of that no more. I'm just done with it. Um, like I said last night, I surrendered and gave everything to God. I just don't really want to be interested in any of it anymore. I just really don't. Because, if it doesn't never stop, I don't want to have my hands in it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to have my hands in anything, tied up in anything. I just want God to continue to bless me. I've been through a lot in my life, y'all. I've been through a lot in my life. My life has not been easy at all. My life has not been easy. I've been through a lot coming up as a child, okay, into my adulthood. I've been through a lot. And I had to sit down and ask God last night too, thank you for delivering me from all the things I've been through in my life, because I've been through so much in my life. I've been through a lot in my life. This my CPSD didn't come from my past relationship. It came from my past childhood, my past trauma that I endured. I endured a lot of stuff in my life. You know what I'm saying? A lot of stuff I haven't even shared. I can go, I can share so much. You know what I'm saying? But neither here or there. I've been through a lot, and I just want peace. I just want peace. That's all I want. I'm asking for peace. I ask God to surrender me from all of it. I don't want to hear no more about it. I don't want to talk about it. I just want to move on. I want to move on to bigger and better things, and I'm asking God to help me with it. And I'm asking God, if I decide to, God, you stop me in my tracks. Um, and make me don't say what I want to say. Good morning, Miss White. Good evening. Um, that's all I'm asking, y'all. That's all I'm asking. And I know it's not an easy process, of certain situations. I know it's not an easy process. But one thing about it, when you surrender things to God, you have to also stand firm on what you want. And you got to also have boundaries for yourself. So those two things I definitely know. And those two things I have to be persistent of when I say that I just want to surrender and give everything to God. Um, yes, Miss Judy. Yes. Good morning, True Story. Good morning. Keep saying good morning. Good evening, True Story. Good evening, Miss Erica. Good evening. So yes, I just want to put that out there, because I have said I wasn't gonna do things and turned around and did it again. You know what I'm saying? I'm not perfect. I have did that in my life. You know what I'm saying? I'm not perfect. So I don't want nobody to feel like I'm a perfect person, because I'm not a perfect person. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I have to keep my boundaries, and I have to be persistent of what I say, because if you don't be persistent of what you say, you can lose control again. You can step over your boundaries, what you have for yourself. So yeah, and like I said, who with me, who not with me, that's still okay. But I'm gonna do the best I can, y'all. I promise y'all. Um, I'm gonna bring better to my platform. I'm gonna bring different topics to my platform. Um, and like I said this morning, I was in different other sectors, looking at their topics, and I loved it. A lot of their topics. I ran into one lady. She was very, very interesting this morning. Um, so yeah, I'll be going to her chat a lot, talking in her chat and things in that nature. This is called network. I want to reach out now. I want to vendor out. That's what I'm saying. I want to vendor out. Um, I'm not saying y'all have to leave, because you don't. I'm just saying I want to venture out. I want to bring more people in. You know what I'm saying? On my platform, just like I did when I left the other sector. I bring y'all, right, and I still have some people from the other sector that still, come in my chat from time to time, and they still got membership badges from me. So what I'm saying, when I decide that I'm moving forward to another sector, I'm not saying y'all have to leave. Y'all don't have to do none of that. I want to bring other people in so y'all can engage in new people also. You understand what I'm saying? Because that's what it's about. Do I choose to stay in this sector? No, I choose not to. I choose to move forward. That is my goal. I be transparent with y'all. I let y'all know the truth. No, I don't choose to stay in this sector. I choose to move on, and I'm going to move on. So that is my goals. I and I still interact with y'all You know what I'm saying? Y'all know I love y'all. But I want to bring other people um in my chat that y'all can get to know. You know what I'm saying? That can come on my platform, maybe share stories with y'all. It's good sometimes, y'all, to meet new people. It is good. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. It is so good to meet new people. You know what I'm saying? You don't always have to know the same people all the time. That's why a lot of confusion gets stirred up because everybody following the same people and there's so much going on and so much happening, so much being said, and there's so much. So my goal is I want to bring new people in, right? And I want y'all to get to know the new people. I want y'all to engage with the new people. That's what I want for my platform. That's what I want. So and I am working on it and I am going to do it and I'm going to stand 10 toes down on it. So yeah, you never know who may have wisdom about something that could truly help you. Absolutely, Miss Judy, and that's what I want to do. I love you, D. I'm supporting you wherever. Thank you so much. You have a awesome channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Great. Yes, that's what I want to do. So I had a lot of thoughts this morning. I had a lot of thoughts last night. I've been thinking a lot, y'all. I have. I has been thinking a lot, and I know what I can do. I know how to move to other sectors. I'm good at that. I know how to do it. Um, and this is my goal. This is definitely my goal. So y'all will know. Y'all will know. Y'all will definitely know. Because I always keep y'all. God will lead you people to your God will lead people to your channel. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. So that's what I want to do. I think about a lot of things, y'all. I think about a lot of stuff. And sometimes I do get confused on which way to go. And that's when I have to step in and give it to God. Because I need God to make the right decision for me. I need God to make the right decision for me, you know. And that's how I felt last night, and that's how I felt this morning. And I just broke down and said, God, I surrender. I give all this to you. I can't deal with this anymore. This is too much. I want to respect this family. I want to respect Toya wishes. I feel like she feels. I just thought about so much this morning. Like it was just so much on my mind this morning. It was so much on my mind last night. It took me a while to even try to get to sleep last night, but I finally did get to sleep last night and I slept well. But I got up with those same thoughts. But it wasn't negative thoughts. It was good thoughts, but I needed to know how to work it. I needed to know what to do. I needed to make sure I was putting my stuff in the right position, playing it out right. I need to know what I was doing, so that it is, y'all. I hope everybody understand what I'm saying. And I love you guys. I hope you guys will still come with me on my journey. Um and everything, you know.
Yeah. What's up? How you? I know you was a little down this morning, but it's all right. You gonna get through it.
Thank you, Miss White. Thank you. Hey, Miss Evers. Hey, Miss Ray. If I didn't speak to you, I didn't see you this morning. Miss Ray, I want you to let you know I will deliver your package Monday, boo. I got you. I will take it to the post office on Monday and do it. Okay, Miss Evers. Have a good visit, boo. I love you too, and yes, I know we would definitely follow you on your journey. Thank you, because y'all, you know what, y'all, I want to start showing my face on my platform. I want to start doing things like that on my platform, y'all. So yes, this is why I want to move on. This is one reason why too I want to just move on. I want to show my face. I may get a person on my platform that they all say, okay, we all want to show our face. You feel me? I want to be prepared for that. I want to be ready for that. I want to have a good platform for that. I don't want to be in hiding anymore. You know what I'm saying? Because there's so much drama is going on, with all the talking and all that. I don't want to be a part of that anymore. So it's a lot of things that I thought about, so yeah. So that's my journey for me.
You'll get to a safe space. That's just what that is. It's a
Right.
safe.
That's what I was trying to say. Thank you for saying it. Yes, I want to get to a safe place that I feel comfortable and I can do that. So, yeah, I surrender. I gave everything to God. I don't want to be a part of it. I mean, if people want to still come on my panel and stay on the topic that I'm on, I don't want to switch my topic. Whatever topic I'm on, That's the topic I want to stay on. I don't want nobody to come on my panel and switch the topic about, yeah, did you hear this? Did you see this? I don't want to see nothing. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to know nothing. I want to stay on the topic that we're talking about. Now, if you ask me, did I see something or did I know something? Let it be about something maybe happened in real life or another content creator would be good for me to follow or something in that nature. But anything dealing with over here, I don't want to know anything about anything. Nothing. Nothing. I don't want to know nothing. That sounds a good plan, D. Yes. I don't want to know nothing about nothing anymore.
And
Anymore.
that's
And
important.
I want this shit to stop. And I don't want to feel like I never was a part of it, but it's just I don't like to. I'm gonna say this. I don't like to see women keep going after women. You know what I'm saying? I don't want. I don't want to see that no more, and I can't deal with that no more. So, like I said, I want to get into to a safe zone where I can be in, to where what I want, what I have a goal to, what I want to do.
And I always say, I always say this: it's your panel, and you have to put boundaries. Of course, that's number one. Respect, is another one. And I would say that exactly what you're saying as far as when you on a topic, if we talk about narcissism, let's talk about narcissism. Because when you bring energy from other panels, that brings extra energy into your panel. And that's when I watched this whole saga for 2 years, that's what it has been. It's been from one thing to another thing to another thing, and that caused confusion. And I'm gonna take accountability because I stayed in some panels that I know in my heart wasn't really good for me for my energy, but it was mostly because I like the person, I support the person. But then when it just got to be a little too much and with the disrespect and all of that,
Well,
I
we
have to
all been places and did things, but at least you can take accountability.
right.
I like people that take accountability.
So that
I
that's
like
why
that.
my
Yeah, I like that.
energy, and that's why I was saying when I always speak, I always say protect your energy. And I know everybody's aware. I say that a lot, not just to be saying it, but live by that. Because
Yeah.
it's very important that you do that. Because sometimes you go somewhere and you can almost feel it from the door. You almost can feel it when you inside a surrounding. Automatically, that's a protection right there. That's saying, are you gonna continue staying here or are you gonna get the hell out of here? And I prefer get the hell out of there. So that's what when I say that so much for that reason.
Yeah.
Cause
Yeah.
cause I've seen that a lot of people have, I mean, a lot of, I commend all the ladies that's stepping up now and saying, I want to protect my peace differently. And kudos to y'all. I mean, I take my hats off to y'all for even acknowledging that. And that's very important. But all this
Yeah.
cattiness and all that extra, I don't like to be a part of it. That's why I have pulled away from so different things because I saw behavior that I know for sure for me being an empath, it ain't good. So moving forward and with you, Miss D, I've seen growth with you. I have. I know you pop at sometimes, you check people, you get it all the way together. Somebody's being disrespectful, you
And you
shut
know
them
what, TV? So
down.
I'm like, everybody come in my chat. Like, I'm the type of person when I love somebody, I love them, right? I don't have
Yeah,
to know you. For one, the Bible says we have to love each other, right?
right.
But I know with me being an empath, it goes deeper than that for me.
Yeah,
So I feel like when you come in my chat and you disrespect my chat, I feel like you messing with people I love. You
that's
know what I'm
right.
saying? Because my love go deeper because of who I am. You know what
Yes,
I'm
yes,
saying?
yes.
So I don't like that. If you don't like the topic, just move around. You know what I'm saying? And I know through YouTube you're gonna get that. You know what I'm saying? Wherever you go,
Yeah.
you definitely gonna get you
Like you
definitely gonna
said,
get people come to your chat and say some old crazy stuff sometimes. You know what
you
I
got to
mean?
respect it. And my thing is, and there's
Hey,
another
Miss
level.
Lewis.
Don't, like I see people. argue with those type of people. Once they come in that door, shut the door. There's no conversation to go back and forth because you are relevant, and that's how they have to place that. You are relevant, so you don't
Enemy can
need to
step
be
in so
in an
fast. Miss D,
argument.
I understand. Take your time. Thank you,
Yeah,
Miss Ray. Thank
yeah,
you.
amen. I
Thank you.
agree.
I definitely will. I definitely will.
That's
I'm
why I
gonna start
said,
doing little things like over the weekend,
yeah,
like researching good topics and things in that nature. And like I
right,
said, I pray and ask God to send me somebody in my life that's really for me, to help me to do things for my platform that I still doesn't know how to do. And I know he will. Um I want to be in a safe zone now. I want to be in a safe zone because I want to come on camera. I want to talk to y'all on camera. But
right.
I don't know.
Me,
I just don't. Sometimes I just don't know how to feel. Like I feel weird. Sometimes I just don't know how to feel. Like my feelings be all over the place. So
you're not
um,
ready. You're not ready yet, so that's okay. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. When you'll know, you will know. You just be coming on it like nothing. You know,
yeah,
for you right now, and it's okay. It's okay.
yeah.
It's like that.
Good afternoon, Miss D. Hey, Miss Red, how you doing? You and Deanne were good together. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
Good afternoon, ladies. Good afternoon, Miss Williams. How you doing, darling? How are you, sweetie? Everybody that comes with you can't go with you. That's true. That is so true. That is definitely so true.
That.
You know, but peace, Queen. Hey, boo. Hey, Joanne. How you doing? Peace to you too. Peace and love, boo.
Hey, boo.
Yeah, but I had like a little rough morning this morning, y'all. I really did. I was in my feelings about a lot of stuff. I
Yeah.
did have my little breakdown this morning, but I'm practically okay now. I'm okay. You
Good,
know,
good.
I'm okay.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah. You be all
so
right. You all have those days. If we don't have those days, then something is wrong. You all,
yeah, yeah,
you do.
yeah. And sometimes I don't mean to come on my platform and just break down sometimes, but sometimes I just can't help it. Just comes out of me sometimes. And I did promise myself this morning I was not going to break down, but I just couldn't help it. It just was like there. But I wanted to get off my chest what I wanted to get off and how I wanted to
Yeah.
move and what I don't want to engage in and don't want to see and don't want to talk about no more. I just feel like I just want to move on to a happier place and be a better person and, bring my people better things. And like I said, I want to start showing my face to my people. I want to, talk about other things, all different kind of stuff. So yeah, I'm so sorry, Miss D. I tend to believe that you read my spirit. You telling me something different. I'm sorry, Miss D. I tend to believe you read my spirit. I'm telling me something different.
Hmm.
What you mean, boo?
Me.
I'm proud of you for coming and releasing your and safe with us instead of yes. I don't like to do that, Miss Judy. I don't like to do that. I rather just, you know, some people like to, you know, not talk about stuff, but I like to talk about stuff in a positive way. I don't like to talk about stuff in a negative way because if you trying to be better and do better, you want to talk about it in a positive way. Because sometimes if we talk about things in a negative way, it tends not to go far. That's why I processed everything last night. I processed things last night. I processed things this morning because I wanted to come and talk about it in a positive way, in a respectable way, in a ladylike way. You know what I mean? So sometimes you have to process things. Sometimes people don't process things, and I think that's why sometimes things get blew out the
Right.
way it get blew out.
Mm-hmm.
And things get misinterpreted and stuff like that. Now, not saying that we all perfect because sometimes things can get a little heated sometime in a moment. You know what I'm saying? But for the most, about me, I could say sometimes I sit and I process things. And I learned that through my counseling. She teach me how to process things before I react on it. Whether now sometimes, like if you out somewhere and something just happens so fast, you don't have time to process that. You understand what I'm saying, Lisa? You just
Yeah,
reacting so fast, you don't have time to process. But what I'm trying to say, like where I'm trying to go, I had time to process that.
yeah,
I
yeah.
hope y'all understand what I'm saying. So I had time to set back and take time out into processing and and I talked to God about it. So I definitely had time to do it. Maybe people should share what they do when they are having a bad day.
Right.
That's
That's
true. That's true. And that's a good one too.
yeah, yeah.
That's a good one too. Those breakdowns help us. And yes, yes, absolutely. That is so true. And your breakdowns can make you a better person if you know how to handle your breakdowns, right? And if you know how to come back from your breakdowns and say, okay, I could have handled this way. I could have said this way. You know what I'm saying? But you got to know how to handle your breakdowns. Some people, I guess, maybe they don't know how to handle their breakdowns, but you got to know how to handle your breakdowns. And that is a definitely good idea. That's definitely a good idea. I definitely agree with that. I like when y'all come in here and say things like that.
You have to process stuff for real.
Yeah. And like I said before, like I I come up here and I live my life just like I live it on YouTube. I really do, and I can say that. Like I never engage in negative stuff because I'm not negative in real life. Um, that's just how it was. I try to come on my platform and try to talk about positive things, how you can deal with things, handle things, say things, do things, because that's the way I do in real life. You know what I'm saying? I'm not traumatized and dramatized in real life. So I didn't want to come on my platform being that way. Now, will I pop off? Yeah, because sometimes I do that in real life, if you fuck with me, like if I'm not messing with you. But for the most, I'm not even like that in real life because I know where to go, where not to go. I know how to distance myself. If I walk into a crowded room right now, I'll speak to everybody. Hey, how y'all doing? I hope everybody having a blessed day. That's how I do. Because I'm just like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
why
just
somebody come in your house, they should speak, not just walk through your door. Don't say nothing. That's rude.
yeah,
So that's the concept you have to use when you're doing that. Just say hello. It ain't gonna kill you. And keep it moving.
yeah. So, that's the way I am in real life. So I try to be that way up here, but everybody don't take everybody advice. Some people take
Yeah,
your advice, some people won't. You know what I mean? Some people feel like your advice is trash and they'll go to the next person for advice. So it all depends on the person. But one thing about me, I take everybody advice because nobody is no better than anyone. Now, if I feel like you're a toxic person, no, I'm not taking any advice from you because you
right.
can't give me anything. You know what I'm saying? Because you're toxic yourself, so you can't give me no advice at all. But if even if my supporters come in my chat, like it's like now, like the things that Miss Judy was saying and all that, I appreciate that. That's advice. You know what I'm saying? I will take advice from you if I know you're not a messy person. But if I know you're a messy person, I'm not taking advice from you because what can you give me? You messy than ever. So I can't take advice from someone like that. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
that's just like me taking negative advice. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like you calling the kettle black because you giving me advice, but you doing the same thing you trying to give me advice on. That's what I'm saying. So no, I can't take that.
yeah. That part.
Hmm.
All day long. Where my sleep?
So for the most, I love everybody, and I wish everybody the best. Move on with their channels, do better things, positive things, because I'm definitely gonna move on. Yeah. So
Yeah, this saga taught a lot. A lot not to do.
Yeah.
Lot not to do.
Yep.
Mm,
So, I love you ladies. I love you ladies, and I love you kings for coming in my chat.
that you.
Yes, I do. I love all of y'all. So, um,
Let's see.
I had on my title right this morning,
Yeah.
ladies, who lies the most, men or women? Do y'all want to talk about that? What is
Uh,
y'all opinion on that?
oh, you said more. Who lies more? Oh my God.
Yeah, who lies more? The men or the women? And if you say men, tell me why. If you say women, tell me why. Oh
Oh,
Lord, y'all going crazy already. Miss Hawkins say, "Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord," the chat going
Lord,
crazy.
I don't know what to say. I'm stuck. I'm stuck with that one.
Oh boy, they is going
You
crazy. They
talking about
going
the
ham on it right
liar
now.
or just in general? Okay.
Well, in general,
Um,
I think
yeah,
us
that's
men lie more. Ooh, Robert
who
say he
said
think
that?
Robert.
Robert said women
Pam
lie
said she
more.
think both.
What he said?
Um,
Robert said
okay,
more.
Miss Judy. Okay.
What Miss Judy said.
Miss Way said she think it's equal. I think that
I
too.
think,
I'll say
yeah,
that too.
that's, yes, I was going to say that.
Yes.
Agree with that one. Equal.
Okay, Miss Reed. Okay, Kimberly, Stephanie, Robert funny. He funny as hell.
Robert
Lord,
said.
look, Robert said he said to me, and I'm like, Robert crazy.
Come on, Robert.
Oh my
Robert.
God. Miss Hudson said women are manipulators. I can agree.
Yeah, we
Brittany, I
chatty too.
so wish I could eat ice cream. Oh, she can't have ice cream. Hello, Miss Barbara. How are you? Erica say women. So Erica, why you say women? And I think I think for one point I will say Miss Hudson is right about that because not all women, I'm gonna say some women, they are very manipulative. They are. And Miss Bridget said 50-50. Oh, sorry about that, Pam. You can say what you feel, Robert. Uh Miss Williams said, oh my God.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Miss Williams said, oh my God.
Yeah, she dying
What you
laughing.
think, Open Book? What do you think? They
Oprah
okay,
Book
she
said
talking to Miss
yes,
Judy.
but she's not saying who.
So do y'all think women sometimes can be manipulative? Y'all know what I'm trying to say, manipulative. Y'all
Yeah,
think that? What do you
yeah,
think, Lisa?
yes, yes, yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And I'll say that from a woman perspective. You understand what I'm saying? Because I'm a woman.
Yeah, I
You know what I
agree.
mean?
Mhm. We are.
Um, I think women lie to get their way. Um, whether they lie to their man, friends, whoever, their boss, whatever. And some women they do it real good. They know how to do it.
Yeah.
They've been doing it so long, they're good in the
Master
game.
manipulators. Master
Yes,
manipulators.
yes.
Mhm.
Men will lie to the person they in a relationship with, and a woman would try to get over on everyone, even family members. That's so true. That's true. That is so true. Women good at hiding things. I agree with that. Some people thrive on drama. Okay, I agree with that. In my experience in life, people that have been around me is men.
Mm, okay.
Are you a female? Because I don't want to get nothing mixed up. I want to respect everybody's name. I'm going to say women because they are manipulative and full of drama. Woo! Okay, y'all coming through these. Yeah, okay. Woo wee. Uh, Miss Crawford said, Okay, you okay, baby. Thank you. Miss Crawford said men and women. Okay, auntie. And we lie about things we will get in trouble for. I can agree with that too. Okay, baby. You're a woman. Okay, okay. I just want to make sure. Okay. Um, ooh, these some good comments. You in the comments, Miss Lisa?
No, wait, let me get my phone. Let me check. Okay. I'm gonna put this
Okay.
tripod so I can see.
Lord, Miss Lynn said, I'm going to say women. She said, because they is manipulative and they are drama. Oh my God, Auntie Lynn. Okay. So men are able to lie openly as our hearts don't want to see it. Women are easy to hide a lie because men see with their bottom half. I agree with that, Miss Judy. Mm-hmm. Right. We can look at the guy and lie with a straight face. Yes, Miss Reed. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And Miss
But
Reed, I have done that.
on that one, I'm gonna say both because these dudes be lying right in your damn face. Yeah.
I
I
think
agree with
women lie because they have to. They have to. And I think men lie for no reason at all.
yeah, there's some
That's
women
true
lie
too.
for no reason at all too. We saw that. We saw that.
Yeah.
Tootie
Erica said she think men
Slotto.
lie about look. She think that us women lie about little stuff.
Oh,
And
okay.
you know what? I can agree to that too, Erica, because I had said that before. I'm like, why do women lie about little stuff? Like it's petty, it's little. But I have did it. I have did it.
Oh
I
yeah,
have
we
did it.
all did it. Yes. I ain't we gonna
Miss Reed, Lord, I know a few men that can lie with a straight face and their actions lie as well. Oh Lord,
Thank
Miss
you, Miss
Judy.
Judy. Thank you, Miss Judy. Yeah, I'm with you with that one. Yeah.
Okay, I'm with you, Miss Judy.
I'm with you with that one.
Okay, because I have,
That's
you
what I
know,
was dealing with. That's what I was dealing with.
yeah, I have, I have
Okay.
lied. I have, but
Yeah.
but do you think men lie because? I mean, what do you think they lie for? What do y'all think they lie for? Because they do they think if they're in a relationship that their wife may leave them, their girlfriend may leave them, or do you think that if they're just single that their friends will look at them as being a horrible person? They never can tell the truth. They may lose their friends, or maybe they're living a double life and they don't really want no one to see the lifestyle that they're living and be looking
That one right
serious.
there.
Yes.
Double life. Yeah. Yeah. They be doing that. I would go along with that one. Because a lot of them
Okay.
do like that. That they do.
Okay.
What the hell they doing?
Miss Crawford said they be looking serious too.
Uh, they might even put a little tear in their eye. Like, go sit
That's
down.
true.
I ain't crying.
Some just don't know how to tell the truth. They usually tell, yes. So,
Yeah.
oh my God, some of them just don't. They can't tell the truth to their girlfriends, their
Nobody.
wives, their friends, their co-workers. They just. I don't know what it is. They just straight liars.
Yeah. Yeah.
One thing, a wait a minute. One thing about a man, if he tell you a lie, it's going to he going to stick with it. Yes, that is true. But then you know what, Pammy Pooh? Sometimes they will forget that lie, and
And
the
make
next day
another
or
lie.
2 days later, if you ask them that again, they
They
won't remember.
right. Facts.
Well, then and the girlfriend be like, "Well, you told me this." No, I didn't tell you that. Where you get that from? Knowing that they said it.
Yeah, they lie real easy.
Miss Judy said, yes, Miss Lisa. I have seen the tears. Oh Lord.
Girl,
I
I said
always
Miss
had to
Judy.
protect
Miss
us from
Judy.
getting
I had
hurt.
the nigga get on his knees and cry. Mama, why would I do that? You know I love you.
Oh my God, Kimberly is crazy. She said Risa Tisa is a good example for a man lying.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Kimberly is crazy.
That's a good
She
one.
said exactly, Miss D. Yes, they will forget. And you know what? Normally, sometimes every woman is not smart, neither when it comes to lies, because some of them will forget too. Now, y'all,
Yeah,
you
we
know, because sometimes a man and a woman, they will. Let's go a little deeper with it, y'all. Sometimes a woman and a man will forget a lie that they told because some of them have so much deep down toxic behavior, and it is not allowing them to remember what they said because they're toxic people. Then you have some men and women that have very bad narcissist tendencies. Not saying they're narcissists, but there are tendencies of a narcissist. It stands out so bad that they can't help it neither. You get what I'm saying, y'all?
and
So go
they
ahead, Lisa.
those men they do lie, but this is another thing I don't like with them. A lot of they folks know they're liars. That's another one. But they won't
Yeah.
tell you until the breakup happens. They're not gonna tell you in the beginning because you like, you ain't gonna tell me that. Because I know when everything came out with this, and the daughter said, yo, yeah, he lied about everything. So I went to a family picnic and they told. They was like, oh yeah, he lied all the time. I'm like, hmm?
Yeah, because some people just cannot help their lives. And you
Yeah.
gotta also too remember some women and some men, um, because I never forget a while back a doctor told me this. Some people that suffer with bipolar, that's a part of their mental health, lying. You understand
Yeah.
what I'm saying? So that is a part of it, and they can't help it. They have to just lie, 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 lie. They can't help themselves because some people they do have bipolar, and that is a part of their disability by lying. You know what I'm saying? When it goes for a man or a woman, they just cannot help themselves.
Yeah, they're
They
very
feel like if they lie, they will keep people around them, right?
yeah,
Because the people will believe them, right? They will become to, oh my God, I feel so sorry for you. I'm sorry you're going through this. Oh my God, what can I do for you? But it's all lies all the time. Everything they say out their mouth is just a lie. They can. Sometimes men and women will lie so much and so bad until they will become to believe their own lies.
yeah, that part.
That is definitely a sickness, y'all. I'm telling you.
Yeah, that
You
part.
know. Yeah, that is definitely a sickness. And only a doctor can treat that. Only a doctor can treat that. That is untreatable by us. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? But I know men can lie, but you gotta be aware of their lie. You know what I'm saying? You
yeah.
gotta be like, well, baby, you just told me this yesterday. I didn't tell you that. I don't know where you got that from. I didn't say nothing like that. You must have misunderstood me because I never said anything like that to you.
The narc
You know?
behavior as well. Some of that
Yeah.
narc behavior is like that. They
Hmm.
they can't remember nothing.
Yeah. But I do believe, I don't know who said that. I think Miss Lynn, I think Miss Hudson said that. Yeah, some women they lie because they manipulators and they just drama.
Yeah. Ooh, child.
Yeah, they drama.
Hmm.
Men too. Men are more liars and manipulators. Women, I feel, are less liars but more manipulative. Okay, I can agree with your comment too. I can agree. OD, what about the man that were raised by a manipulative mother and they learn her behavior? Oh yeah, that is true. Because you have men that does have their mom traits. You know what I'm saying? They got it from their mom. They can't help it. You know, their mom always told them lies and they believe their mother lies. So now they have the trace of their mom. So as they get older to become adults, um
Yeah,
they
right.
feel it's good to lie about everything they say. You know what I'm saying? So yes, that can be a part of it too, Miss Hudson. Yeah. Their mother had bad behavior. She was very manipulative. She never can do things in order. She never can tell the truth about nothing. She just was a drama queen her life. Um, yeah. And the son can pick up those traits. And the daughter can also pick up traits like that from a mom too. A daughter can also do that. You know,
Hmm.
it's like the son and the daughter believes everything. Everything that the son or daughter would do, their husband and their wife would believe them because they picked this bad behavior up from their mom. So
And
is it
especially
sad? Yes, it is
they
definitely so.
lie about their age. A lot of the women will lie about their age. A lot of
Right, right.
if it's 20,
Absolutely.
he can be 36. She'll say, "I'm 25," knowing that she's only 18. So they do that too a lot. You got to be careful with that.
Yeah. So Miss Hudson, yes, that can be traced from a mom, and it can also be traced from a dad too. Yes. Mental okay, I read that one. I'm still at the doctor office, so I got some good news. Putting me on a new medication to help me with my weight loss. I'm trying everything. Good, good, Miss Edward. Keep pushing, baby. You got it. You got it. Keep pushing. Um, it can be in general. Yes, it can be from it can be in general. Mom or dad. You know what I'm saying? That their mom was nothing but a big liar. You know, she lied about everything throughout her whole most entire life. Nothing she said was ever true. So when that child got older, they took over the mom traits,
Yeah.
whether it was a woman or a man. You know, because you got to understand one thing: we all inherit things from um our family. No matter if it's good things, no matter if it's bad things, we all inherit something from our family. You know, a lot of people might not want to um
It's true. How
say
we
it's true.
look, um, we might take after, we might have auntie that got big hips, so you might take on to that. So we take on different traits of family members. You do. Some are like that.
Right.
You
Yeah.
might you might be real light, but they dark, but then they be like, wait a minute, but y'all look alike. It's just you only by color.
Right.
So
Hey, Big Cheese. Good afternoon, King.
yeah.
So yeah. So that could be where right Miss Hawkins. So yes, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Just like I said before, even your kids pick up your traits. Even if you got little kids now, you know what I'm saying? Even if you got grandkids, they can pick up your traits, even though they're not your children. But if they stay around you long enough and start to seeing bad behavior in you, they can pick that up as well when they become adults, or even when they become teenagers. You'll start seeing changes in them, and you might ask yourself, "Oh my God, she started saying this all the time. She's a liar. She don't." And I don't like calling kids liars. I like saying, they're not telling the truth. You know what I'm saying? But when they're adults, I call them a liar. But I don't like calling kids liars. I just never liked it that. Hey, Lakeisha.
I'll be like, why
Um,
you know that story?
yes. So the grandkids can be the same way. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You can have them grandkids, goddamn it, trained as though, yeah, grandma, yeah, grandma, and all the time your grandma is wrong. Your grandma didn't say this right. Your grandma not doing this right, but your grandma done trained you so well to be a liar, just like she is. You know what I mean? So things get inherited from different part of the family. It ain't always good traits. You know what I'm saying? It's
No.
just not always. So yeah, yeah, yeah. Men and women can tell lies. Yeah, they definitely can. It's up to you to be that strong person, see through that lie. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what? This little goddamn person keep telling me the same story, and he keeps switching his story up. This can't be true. You know what I'm saying? So when a person lie to you all the time, it's up to you to determine whether this person is lying or not. Do you see through this person's lies, or you continue to accept this person's lies and go with this person, or
Address
you
that. You gotta address it. If you see
right,
it, address it. Like, yo, what you doing? I gotta say something.
right.
I gotta address
Because
it.
I used to be like that a while back. I used to be like, you know what? I'm tired of this. And I said always continue to let it go on and on and on and on. But I had to break that cycle. When everything came from my breakup, it's like a lot of cycles I had to break. You know what I'm saying? I broke them cycles. And my daughters used to always tell me, Mom, don't keep letting them lie to you. They're liar, they're liar, they're liar. But I was like,
Right.
no, I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want no problem. They were like, Mommy, no, it's not about problem, it's about you. It's continue to let them lie to you. So
Yeah,
now I
that's a,
understand it
that's a form of
now,
manipulation. That's a form of that manipulation. When they want, you have to say something, or they'll keep on doing it. And they lie
right.
to you. Have to say something. You be like, well, damn, what's the problem? You keep lying like that?
Yeah. So
I'm
now,
going to that.
like I will address it now, but at first, like years ago, I would never do it. I would just listen, and even
Listen,
though, yeah, I didn't never address it. And it just took a lot out of me to try to even do it. So I didn't do it. But as years and years went on and I started getting counseling, now I will do it. I'd be like, do you remember what you told me yesterday? You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that yesterday. This is what I said. No, you said this yesterday. You know
right.
what I mean?
Hmm.
So um I did that to a lot of females. Like, what are you talking about?
I had one. We were on a boat ride. Well, I know her a long, long, long time, but you know how you know somebody long, long time ago, and I happened to go with somebody else on a boat ride. So as I'm sitting there, I went to the bathroom, came back. She said, Lisa, come here. I was like, what happened? She said, you know your friend here. I said, what about her? I said, I'll talk to her. She said, you should, because she sat here and said that she made $80,000 a year. She living here, she living here. I was like, what? I ain't even say nothing until later. It came out again, and that's when somebody was like, she kind of tell that story all the that's the 80,000 a year. So when I had a conversation with her, I said, why do you do that? If she didn't think my friend was gonna come back and say it though, she
Yeah,
still
that's true too. She said my last straw is when you won't admit you lying. Absolutely. I agree. Because I think that is correct, and I understand what you're saying, and I agree with what you're saying. Because if you don't cut it, they're gonna continue to do it. If you don't cut it, they're gonna
and I
continue to do
could
it.
for me, I could have said something there, but I didn't think that was the place to do it. I said, well, I'm gonna do it when me and her are together so I can say that, because I believe my friend was there. She would have went off. She was like, no, and would have got to be messy. So I said, you know what, I'm gonna have a conversation with her. And she's always been that type of lie. So I don't even rock with her no more. Because the lying, bragging,
Yeah.
all that
Yeah.
drives me crazy. You ain't making
Yeah.
that $80,000. I know you a long time ago. So stop. Don't do that. Especially if somebody really know you for that length of time. Come on now. Stop it. 'Cause we like really like we grew up together kinda. So I know her family, she know my family, but she always told lies. So
Yeah. She probably couldn't help herself. She probably couldn't help herself.
in her grown life, she's still like that.
Well, if she's still like that now, it's probably it's gonna stick with her the rest of her life.
She's still like that. Yeah.
Yeah, she's probably not gonna change. You
Even
know.
her sister told me, she said, Lisa, that girl been lying for so long. Cause you see what I'm saying? Cause I know the whole family and they know her behavior. So it's like you can't get around that. You know what I'm saying? Her own sister. It's like she's still doing that. She ain't changed. Hmm.
Yeah, some people just
And I got out the way. I don't know. Can't be doing that.
yeah, some people just not gonna change their toxic behavior. Like I said, some people just toxic. Everybody not narcissists. Some people just so they can't help themselves. They are very toxic people. You know what I'm saying? And they can't help they just can't help themselves for
And
nothing.
and I'm sitting there like, what $80,000 she make a year doing what? What she talking? I know the job she had since she was 17, and that's EPA. I know that, but she ain't making that. Oh my God. Say that she got a house, she this, she that. Ain't got no house. You live in an apartment. Girl, why are you doing that? She didn't think my friend was gonna say something. That's what it was. I mean, when I went to the bathroom, you have conversation. She was going in. Yeah, girl, I was here and I was there. She said, at least I had to tell you. That was sad. Yeah, still lying. She's still lying. Damn shame. I know her a long time. And you making up stories like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Some people just can't help themselves. They can't help themselves.
Then you bragging on a boat ride at that. You know what I'm saying? Have small talk. Girl, what you drinking? Girl, what you doing? You see some eye candy in. That's the conversation you should be having. Not having a conversation that you make all this money. And you got a house. And you got this. And you got that. It's like I
Yeah,
can't.
because I was just this girl I started following today. I
Yeah.
was and she just started a platform too. Um so I was, because like when I follow people, I like to go and see what their, what their commentary is about and that nature.
Right.
So she was saying on her platform that, she didn't lie. She did say she was homeless and stuff, and she became a stripper and all that stuff to make money, make ends meet and all that stuff. And
Right.
she was also saying that she met this guy in the strip club, and she took a lot of accountability. Now I'm gonna give her credit for that. And I
Right.
said I love when people take accountability. She
Right.
did take accountability, and she said that she met the guy, and uh the guy was a narcissist.
Oh,
She said he was a straight narcissist.
wow.
She said when she started messing with him, she could not get anywhere in life. She started losing money. He kept lying to her about don't worry, I'm gonna cut this record deal with this song. We're gonna have money, I'm gonna take care of you. I'm gonna help pay the bills. She kept saying she believed in him, but she wasn't seeing no money come in.
Mm.
Um, she said she also stated that he was a very big liar. Um, she said she was on Instagram every day arguing with the ex-girlfriend over a liar and a manipulator and a narcissist. And she said she's sorry that she ever done that.
Right.
She said it breaks her heart.
Well, yeah.
Um, she said she went and told him that she was going to move into another apartment. The apartment is beautiful. Um, he was jealous. She said, I did not know he was a narcissist, but narcissist people are very jealous and envious of you, whether it's a man or a woman. Very envious and jealous. They don't want you to have nothing no more than what they have.
Right.
Um, she said he kept asking for money. She started losing more than she was gaining. She wasn't seeing her money going anywhere. Um,
Yeah, they'll drain you. Yeah.
yes.
Mm. Real drain.
Um, and I don't know what I didn't get to watch the rest of her video, but I would definitely watch the rest of her video after my live to find out how did she knew that she was dealing with a narcissist. Because I do want to watch the rest of her video,
Right.
her live to find out how did she, you know, find out that he was a narcissist. And I think I did subscribe to her channel. She's a pretty girl. She said, I just couldn't keep money with him. I couldn't. She said every time she saved, he was acting, and she would constantly believe him. This is what she was saying. So she said, I will take accountability. of the things that I was doing that I know I have not, she has
Uh,
been doing, you
right.
know. But she said that man drained her. She said she could not keep no money.
Yeah, and that's a different part of a narc because not all of them that the one that I had gave me, but he still
And
was
see, that's what I say too, Lisa. Every narcissistic person is different because
right.
mine never ever took from me. He was
No,
the giver.
never
He
took
was the
nothing.
money
He used to
maker.
get
You
he
know what I'm
used to
saying?
get
So every
mad.
narcissist person, right?
Yeah, he used to get
Every,
mad at me. Okay, say we planning a date and we going out and dancing, and it's like say we get in a cab and the cab might be $20. Now, if I have it there, I'll be like, yeah, I got it. He'd be like, why are you doing that? Put your money back. So he was always that type. I'll give him that, but he still was not, at the end. But he didn't never let me. He said, "What you think? You making me feel less than a man?" He would say things like that, and I'm like, "How I'm making you feel less than a man?" Then I had to understand, I'm the man. I pay the bill. That mindset. But he still was who he was. You know what I mean? But he
right,
gave me everything. I had everything matching, anything I wore, shoes, pocketbook, outfit, shoes, pocketbook, outfit, everything matched. Because he was like that. Then I saw the control, like now you control me what to wear, how to wear, when to wear. Yeah, they do all of
yeah.
that.
And she was saying, like, she was believing him. She said she was believing everything that he was practically, telling her. She wanted them to grow together. You know, but the first red flag for her was, why did you leave? Why did you allow this man to leave this other woman for you? And you thought that was going to be great. So that
Ah,
was a red flag for what you did that was not right.
right,
Right?
right.
So then you went on Instagram and started arguing with this woman every single day, not knowing you and this woman was dealing with a narcissist. You see what I'm saying? But she
Exactly.
said the argument between her and the girl finally stopped.
Right, right. And we get like we do petty stuff like that. We do. I did it. I
Hmm.
can admit it. I've called the other person and be like, yo, what this and that and that. That's when I was in that was the old Lisa. So I was like, but it hurt in my head, it was like, this nigga hurt my feelings. I'm gonna hurt his feelings. That was my mindset. Hurt people, hurt people. So that's why I did that. Then I had to sit down and understand. He make y'all look crazy because you're fighting over me, so to speak.
Right,
No, they all
right,
I did that to one person. I did that, and then I see that he was manipulating her as well. And then
right,
that's the point where I felt like you gotta stop. Like us women, we jump to the other woman. It's not the other woman. It's this nigga here. I had to learn that. Before I was hot headed, I didn't care. I was like, no, he hurt me. I'm gonna hurt that nigga. I don't give a damn. What? How y'all met? And how long? And what y'all
right.
been through? I was like that. I
Oh,
was.
and he told her, yeah, I'm about ready to come into some more money too. I'm waiting for the check, to drop in the mailbox,
Paycheck.
anytime. So just be patient. Work with me and stop calling me a liar. This is what he was telling the girl. Now he was manipulating this girl the whole time.
Yeah.
This is what he was doing to this girl. He was manipulating this girl.
Yeah, they don't like to be called liars. You call them,
Uh-uh.
they be like, what? How you want to say that? Not even lying. And they are lying, but they're still saying, I'm not lying. Where I'm lying at?
Yes.
Oh, and I'll be like, what the? That's why I'll be saying, let me look out the window, see if the sun is really outside. Because that's how he used to lie. I used to make sure it's a moon eclipse outside and then it's sunny. You know what I'm saying? Or it's cloudy.
Right.
Ooh, child. Mm,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah. So,
Bad.
I'm glad she got out of it. I don't know how she managed to get out because it was time for me to go live, but I will go back and watch her live and I can talk more on it. But yeah, she said that man was manipulating her the whole time. She said that man want nothing but a narcissist. That's what
Yeah.
she said.
And that's the thing. that's what's going on right now, all over TikTok, all over. This is what women are coming out of those type of relationships. So you
Right.
doing the thing. You hinted on that. You
And she
said
also said this too, Lisa. She also said that she never ever um knew what the word narcissist was. And see,
right.
that's the thing because narcissist now is coming more frequently. You hear it a lot now than you ever did. Because
Yeah.
I never ever heard of that word. Never. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm smart and I heard of it. I never heard of that. No
Heard
lie.
of
I
that.
didn't hear of that until I went through with what I went through.
Yeah, me
Right?
too. So, yeah.
And my counselor taught me what it was and all that stuff. Hello, sweetie, Nisi D. Hello, Auntie, how you doing?
She
Hello,
used
how
to
you
make
doing?
me
Hey, Miss
right.
Richardson. Um, yeah, Kim. Oh, Kimla, you never heard of it either? No, I never heard that word narcissist. But I'm gonna say this: I never heard the word Lisa, but I
Yeah.
always wind up right.
Mm-hmm.
Um, finding myself around unhealthy people. I'm gonna say that. And
Yes.
I never can understand why I always found myself around negative, unhealthy, liars, manipulators, people that say they love me, people that say they was my friend, and I all got stabbed in the back from all those people every time, right?
Yeah.
So I just didn't understand it, right? Because again, I didn't know who I was. So when everything fell apart with me in my relationship, everything started making sense to me when I started going into counseling and getting counseling for everything. Everything just started adding up to me. You know what I'm saying? While all these toxic people was, I kept, meeting all these people because I used to always ask myself, why is I'm meeting all these toxic people? Why is all these toxic people is falling in my lap? Why is they coming in my life? Like, what is going on with me? Because I didn't know what was going on to me with me because I didn't know my own self. I didn't know my own life. I just always said, and I said again, I knew I was different, but I just didn't know how I was different. I didn't know none of that. You understand what I'm saying? And they was liars, just lie, lie, lie. I could, and one thing about me, Lisa, I cannot stand a liar. Ah,
Yeah.
and I know you be lying, but I let you get a pass with that shit. But I know you be lying. But after a while, I just, I just let it go because one thing about me, I just cannot stand a liar. A liar just do everything to me. It just upsets me. It just turn my stomach, especially when you're lying about petty shit, right? And when I say petty shit, if a person didn't ask you to tell them nothing, or if
Right.
a person didn't ask you to do nothing for them, why the fucking lie? Did nobody ask you?
My God. Yes.
Nothing. But you choose to tell that lie. Why? Because maybe you're telling that lie because maybe you don't want that person to ask you for something or to ask you to do something for them. So you say, let me just go on and tell this lie now. Like,
Y'all,
make the shit make sense.
y'all got to laugh because this nigga used to lie so much that he'll say if somebody do something, he be like, "Yo, the worst thing I hate is a nigga lying in your face." God, do you know what that did to me? Do you know what that did to me, Miss D? I was like, "What? This mother?" Even my son was like, my other son was like, "Ma, this nigga just lied, and why is he talking?" He used to always say that. I hate when niggas lie on my face. And he the biggest liar.
And he the biggest liar.
Yes. Yo. Whoo, child. I just thank you, Lord, for getting out of that. I thank you.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thank you for getting
Yeah,
out.
I just never understood it. Like, what is the problem? Like, wow. I
Same problem
mean,
I'm talking about. I
yeah.
hate somebody lied in my face. I hate that. I used to be like,
Auntie
yo,
say I'm not giving no man those days. But
so
honey, she said, she said she did a lot for him because, um, you know, she thought they was gonna build together. And at
yeah,
that time, she didn't know he was a narcissist. She didn't
yeah,
know that. And she was trying. See, one thing about a narcissist, you gotta understand, they want you to believe in them. and we will believe in them
Yeah.
because they will make it so good that we will believe in them. We don't have a choice. We will
Okay.
believe in them.
They will continue to say, "You love me, don't you love me? Or do you really
Right.
love
And that's what she said he was saying too.
me? Yeah, you know I love you. Come on, man. Come on. I don't even can't believe that you even talking like that, yo. Come on. You know I love you. That's
Hmm.
my girl.
Yeah.
To a T.
And
That's what I
she said she didn't want to, just be with him because he was saying he got a record deal coming, he got money coming. She said that was not her agenda. You know what I'm
right.
saying? And it
That's
doesn't
my
seem like that was her agenda because she got a nice place, she was working. She was paying her car insurance. She said she was doing good with her life before she met this man. She says it. She was doing good, but you got to understand one thing. Just like Mr. Walker have said on my platform, narcissist people love people that's doing good for themselves. Love people that
what?
that
Yes,
that, that
they
that's living their life. They
yes,
even if you're not an empath, right? They still get connected with people that's doing good for themselves, that's living their life, that's happy, and they also get connected more to empath people, right? Because they like to hurt those type of people, even though they like to hurt everybody. But empath is more important to them because they know we are very sensitive. They know things that we will tolerate. You know what I'm saying? They know all of that. They lie, they steal, they go hand to hand. My mom also told me that I hate a liar. Oh, I can't stand a liar, Miss Richardson. Oh, they
lying.
do something to me. They do something to me.
Ooh,
They do
child.
something to me. You ain't lying. Your mama ain't lying. Your mama with me, girl. Cause baby, oof,
Just get out
baby.
damn face with all of that.
Hmm.
It's just annoying. It's annoying.
And what it was, he's seeing good potentials with this girl. And see, he wanted to keep another supplier too. He wanted to leave, he wanted to be with this girl, but want to keep the old supplier too. So
Yeah, that's
that's why the girl was confused, right? And
yeah,
that's why they was going head to head on Instagram,
yeah,
But once she got to understand who she was dealing with,
yeah.
she
That's
cut it
why
short.
some people say no, they don't have
Hey, Miss
supplies.
Davis,
Yes, the hell
we
they do.
miss you too, boo.
They have a lot of supplies. A
Yeah,
lot.
yeah,
And
yeah, they
with them
do.
times, that phone. If you ever be with them and say like you come in the room and they act like they playing a game on their phone, they not. And as soon as you walk out the room, they turn the phone over on the side of them, or you see them sleep with the phone on the side of them. Whatever.
It turns me completely off. I can't girl,
They
you,
get in
oh
the
my
bed
gosh.
and they turn their head the other way. Yeah, you know they ain't thinking about you. They thinking about somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling y'all, I've seen it, and I was like, that's why he used to do this. That's why he used to do that. Remember, I told you we were going out one night,
Mm-hmm.
and that girl, he made a phone call in the living room because you see what I told you, what I did. I called that chick, and I was like that. She was like, "Yo, you have a son named Darius?" I was like, she said, "Y'all was going to a boat ride with white and blue." Girl, I
Well,
couldn't even
that's what they do too, Lisa. They talk about you to the new supplier. So they get the new
in my
supplier to
house,
really
Miss
get past
Blue.
you.
I
Yeah.
was getting ready to go. We were getting ready to go on a boat ride, and he's sitting in the living room on the phone. He just another one. He kept on saying, "Oh, it's my brother. It's Sonny. You know how Sonny is when he called when we about to go out." And in my mind, I'm like, "Yeah, it's somebody on that phone." But then he was like, Look at my phone, look," and I'll see his name, and I just leave it alone. But that chick
Right.
told me, she said, you got a son named Darius and y'all was going on the boat ride. Girl, he was doing me dirty.
That's what they do,
Dirty.
baby.
You better watch them. Hmm. What?
And she said, I just wanted to believe in him. I wanted to believe that,
Yeah, you do.
he was coming to be an upcoming artist and, he had, good things going for himself. I wanted to believe that. But
Yeah.
She said I missed so many red flags. She said she did. She missed a lot of red flags with that man.
You
And
will. That's what I'm saying. When you know you healed, we could talk like that. Because we do
mhm.
this red flag. They be dangling in our face, and we be like, we ain't seen no red flag. It's there. It ain't going nowhere. It's right there.
Okay, Mara. Safe travels, baby. And I hope you enjoy yourself. Safe travels.
Oh, safe
I'm
travel.
planning me a trip too, Mara. I'm definitely planning me a trip.
That's
Yep.
what's up.
I'm working on that too, planning me a trip. Yes, I am.
Be safe, love.
Yes.
Whoever that is, be safe.
Mara, my moderator.
Oh, okay. Be safe, love. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Hmm. Yeah, they lie
So,
so much.
oh
Ooh,
yeah, they lie real, real bad. You just have to you have to know. Even if you don't know that
they
they
lie.
are a sick person or just maybe a toxic person, even if you don't know, just start being aware to keep up with what they're saying. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Like when they say something to you and then they come out the next day and say something else, charge
Right,
them right then.
right.
Charge them right then. Don't let them get away with it. Because as
They,
long as you keep going on with their lies, they're going to continue to keep bringing you lies. I'm gonna bring you with me so you can fly. So you can fly this our son first flight. Oh, really? Woo,
oh,
child. You know, well, it's gonna be my first flight too, because I'm definitely planning me a trip for the summer.
yeah,
Peace and love. Same to you, baby.
yeah.
Protect your peace. How you doing, darling?
They out of pocket, boy. Ooh, child.
Mhm.
Yeah, gotta be
Yeah.
careful out.
So yeah, you
Even
definitely have to
if you
be
don't know is he or not, but he's just a regular dude doing that. Yeah, you gotta just watch it all. Watch all the signs.
right.
Soon as that
Right.
first fly, address it.
Then
Address
that's
it.
what I said. Because if you keep, letting them get away with it, they're gonna keep feeding you lies because I'm thinking, okay, I got her now. You know what I'm saying? I can keep feeding her these lies. She gonna keep understanding my lies and say, okay, yeah, I believe you. Address that shit immediately. Especially if they tell you something, then the next day, you ask them about it and they switch up on it. Address it. Address it. Because what you're doing now, you shutting him down before it get too deep.
Let them
Because
get away.
sometimes when it get too deep, that's when you become blindsided
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta open your eyes.
and you just don't see it.
And if and they do another thing too. If they live in a double life, they give you a time limit. If
Oh,
they
feel better, baby. I hope you feel better. I hope you
certain
feel
time,
better. Take care of yourself. I'm doing good, baby. I'm doing good. God is good. God gave me another day. So I gotta thank him first, anything. But I'm doing good. I can't complain. But I hope you feel better, baby. Feel better.
yeah.
Yes, feel better. Do whatever you got to do to feel better. And always remember, God got you. He is first. He is in control.
I like that she wrote "Protect My Peace." That's her name. Let me
Hmm.
just type that. Oh, that's all right. I like that. That's important.
Yeah,
And that
it
peace,
is.
peace, honey.
Yes. So we all have to do things to protect our peace.
Yep.
You know.
Hmm.
Yes.
Don't feel right 9 times out of 10. It's not right.
Hmm.
Not right.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go back and watch some of her videos and stuff. Today.
That's what's up.
Definitely go back and watch some of her videos.
Yeah. That's important because, like I'm saying, it's all over TikTok, everything. They are really talking about this.
Hmm.
Talking about this narcissist behavior. Really talking about it.
Yes, they really is.
Taking my hats off to that.
And I'm so glad now it is really out so people can understand what it is.
Yep.
I'm glad.
Hmm.
Hey, Kimberly.
So some people think it might be just a regular relationship, but if you are not experience those type of things, you won't know. So you really have to keep your eyes open. Watch. Write it down. Something. If he told that lie, write that shit down. Now I mean the curse. Write it down. They be bringing up
Yeah,
my
and you know what?
phone.
You're right, Lisa.
There's
Because
some
some
stuff.
people would think that's just a regular relationship, but
Yeah.
it's actually not.
Right. No.
You know, and then
That's
some
not.
women they will stay in that relationship, and some men also too. You know,
Yeah.
they will stay in that relationship because they think, it's just a regular relationship. It's nothing going on. You
Right.
know, I want to save my relationship on both ends.
Right.
Not knowing that they are really dealing with a sick individual. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? And they just don't know how.
Right.
What is going on. And then sometime when you are in a toxic relationship, sometimes you will start to believing that it's you. You're
Yeah.
the one making bad choices because you're not standing up as a man in the house. You're not standing up as a woman in the house, vice versa. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
you'll start blaming yourself for everything. That's really what's going on. But on the other flip side, if something is really going on, but you doesn't see it. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? It's not clear to you, I'm gonna say, of
Right.
what's really taking over your life right now. You're not seeing it. And you want to be happy with your husband. You want to be happy with your wife. So whatever your husband or your wife do, you're gonna do it to make them happy, not knowing, in other words, that this person is a sick individual. You
Right.
don't have to be a narcissist to be controlling. You can be just a toxic person, a husband and a wife, and be controlling. But
Yeah. Yeah.
they just don't see that. They don't see it.
Nope.
You know, that's crazy. I can't explain a bad lie in my 20s, and you can experience that same kind of lie in your 50s. Yeah,
You okay?
yeah,
Yeah. Yes. Yes, you can. Hmm.
yeah. That is so true. But you'll get to a point until you be like, no, I heard that before. I don't even believe you. You got to show me. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to remember, sometimes some women and some men will come back with that same lie that you know heard previous before in a relationship or
Yeah.
previous before in friendships. So you're gonna think about that and you're gonna say, nah, I don't believe that. I heard that lie too many times, and I don't believe it. Now, if you settle with that lie, then that's on you. If you know you heard this lie multiple times in your past, and then someone in your presence now coming to you with that same lie, if you choose to accept it, you choose to accept it. If you choose to approach them and let them know that you heard this lie before and you're not going for this lie, they'll back off. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But it all depends on how you address it.
Yeah. Just don't let them keep getting away with the lying. You know it's a lie. Address them. They get aggressive or they get very like defensive. You already know what it is.
Hmm.
They love
Oh
that.
yeah, because liars, one thing about them too, they get very offensive too. And we're not talking about this on the side as though as from a narcissist point of view, and we're talking about this
A
um
regular relationship.
a regular
They do that.
relationship. It could just be toxic, But you will know from a narcissist relationship to a toxic relationship.
Honey. You will know.
You might not know it's a narcissist relationship if you don't know about narcissists, but you definitely gonna know something is off. It ain't right. You definitely gonna know it's not right. I can guarantee you that. You definitely gonna know something's off. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. Thank
Yeah.
you so much for the cash app, Queen. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
They are
Thank you
some
for your love and
dangerous
support.
beings.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And they go from the next to the next to the next to the next. They
Yup.
just don't
And
stop.
and you know what too, Lisa? They all got that same pattern. They say the same thing
All
to
of
every
them.
woman.
Yes.
They say
Yes.
the same thing to every woman. It could be just a little bit of different, but it's not gonna be too much
Not
difference.
too much off. Mm-mm. No
Right.
way.
But it's normally the same thing. I
It's
just
so
want to
crazy. I could say this. I remember one time I seen a number in the phone, had the lady's name in there with her number, but the next time that I looked in the phone, he had the number there but took the lady out. So within this last 3 years,
Hey, Mr. Sanders.
I
How you
saw
doing, darling? What's going on? I'm okay. I love you so much. You are my motivation. I love you too, Miss Sanders. I
and
love
I
you too.
saw
I want you to go back and watch my replay when you get time when I first started off this morning. And
so
you can leave me a comment and let me know how you feel. But
and I
I had my
remember
little moments this morning, but you can go back and watch my replay whenever you get time. Thank you, Miss Sanders. I love you too, sweetie, and thank you for supporting me.
hey, Lala. I'm gonna call her Lala. But
Yeah, so it can be
I
a little off.
I remember, like I said, when I say supplies, yeah, they change numbers, they change names, you get
Yeah.
decoys, numbers
Yes.
are ringing of the phone during the night when they know 2, 3 o'clock who's calling you.
Yeah.
If they
And you
don't
know
want
what?
to be
They is so clever, right?
child.
This is clever that some of them can be. They will have a fake name under that number, and they
Yes.
will walk around the house and talk to that person and act like it's a guy, but no, the whole time it is a
It's a
woman on that
female.
phone.
Yes. Yes.
They're clever. Them narcissists are clever.
Yes. I'm telling you, I remember I went to the South Seaport and sitting down at the bus stop. He on the phone. I was like, "Who's that?" He was like, "Nah, I was just trying to see what time the bus." Now he don't know I have the bus app on my phone that tell me what time the bus is coming. So I'm just gonna let him keep lying. Yeah, looking at the phone. Yeah, oh my God, what time this bus coming? And you know what they said, what they saying. I said, all right,
Yeah.
got the schedule. The bus should be pulling up real soon. Yeah, now, that phone is out again, and he's sitting down. He was like, "Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna y'all make y'all laugh again." Here he go. He got the only brother in the world. He got 9 brothers, but he only hang out. He only responds to this one brother on the phone.
Yeah.
It's always Sonny because I'm very close to his youngest brother. So that's the brother that he used the most for everything.
Yeah.
And I
And
was
then you
like,
know what
yo,
too, Lisa? You have see, and that's why I'm gonna have a topic on that one day too. Like
ooh, child.
um everybody that is a narcissist, people
Ooh,
need to understand one thing. They move differently in certain situations.
man,
Some of the
listen,
situations they do move the same,
ooh,
but
child.
every narcissist does different.
Yeah,
Meaning, let me say this: some narcissists are broke; they have no money. They want to lean on that woman for money,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
Um. Okay, Joanne. Thank you, baby. And that goes for a man and a woman, right? Then you have some narcissists, baby. They got it. They got
yeah,
money. They don't
yeah,
need no woman's money.
right,
Vice versa. Like
right,
mine, my narcissist had 3 jobs. He
right,
never ever took money from me, asked me for money. He
right.
was a money maker. You feel
Yeah,
me?
yeah, that's what I
So
had.
they are different,
Mm-hmm,
right?
mm-hmm.
Um, some narcissists just want to live off other men, other women. They want you to pay the bills. They want to keep lying. Oh, don't worry, I got you. You know, everything goes good with this. I'm gonna get that.
Yeah,
Everything goes good with this. I'm gonna get this. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna pay the rent. I'm gonna pay the mortgage. I'm gonna do all of this. I'm
yeah,
gonna do all of that. So narcissist women and men are different. They are
yeah.
not the same when it comes to financial.
Nah, no, they're not.
They're not. So I just want to put that out there because everybody think a narcissist man is broke, they ain't got nothing.
No,
Everybody think a narcissist woman is broke and ain't got nothing. That's not true.
a
That's
lot
way
of
beyond
them,
that truth.
are grandiose. That's one thing. They got to look good. They want that
There you
money in
go.
their pocket, and they want to like show
I love
you.
you too, baby. You take care and feel better. And come in my chat tomorrow and let me know how you're feeling.
Yeah, so that's how they rock and roll. So they not all the same.
Right.
Grandiose. That's what I meant to say. They're
Yeah.
very grandiose, and they love their money. They love their money now. They
Hmm.
give you that, but then they'll throw it back in your face. That's the part
And
that I don't.
some narcissist women and men, they are clean to the T. They
What?
love clean houses.
Love.
Okay. They take care of themselves.
Yes.
Meaning they go to doctor, their personal hygiene is clean, they grooming, keep it up, they wear up kept. Then you have some narcissist men and women, they're nasty. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So they are different
Yeah.
narcissists when it comes to men and women. My
And
narcissist was very clean, 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 clean. Smell good every day. Work for his money. Never ask nobody for nothing. Okay? He
what?
had the money and looked the good. I ain't gonna lie. He was
And
6'5".
and
He was
another
6'5",
thing.
weighing
Yeah.
230 some pounds. I mean, very good looking man. I
Yeah.
mean, I
Yeah.
can't even lie about that. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm just gonna be real. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? But so that's what I'm saying. Every narcissist is not broke. Now you do got some broke ones out here in there, goddamn it, and they will run. But see, the narcissist that has everything and they are in good top shape with money and all that, right?
Yeah.
They will still come into a woman's life and wreck her life. So I want
Yeah.
you to understand
It
that
don't
too.
matter. Right. It
It
don't
doesn't
matter.
matter. That does not take away from what they will tarnish you, tear your life apart. You know what I'm saying? Tear you down, make you feel like you're nothing. They still does those type of things though.
Yeah. And another thing, y'all gonna laugh again because I gotta bring a joke in there again. This nigga, every time that I say I don't want to be with him, he will run to the emergency room, right? Because he suffered from asthma, and have them put the treatment on him and text me. You see, this what made you made me come to. That's your asthma, so how that got anything to do with me? Come on now. He ran to my kids are calling him Mr. ER because every time he argued with me, he would, oh, my chest is hurting. Oh, oh my God. And all of this for sympathy.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. That was for sympathy and that was a way out because of his behavior.
Yeah,
And he got caught by you. And
yeah.
narcissists don't want to be caught at no
Uh-uh.
chance.
He used to run to that ER on, man, Sunday to Sunday. You might as well say 6 days out of that.
Yeah, they don't like that.
And I would say he was very neat and clean, very articulate by his clothes. And
Hmm.
I would say, well, I'll wash them. He'd be like, nah, 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 I got this. Yeah.
Yeah.
So very, 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 there's a word for them. It'll come back to me.
There's a lot of words for them.
Yeah,
Lisa.
I'll come back. I gotta
It's
get,
a lot of words for them, girl. Woo,
I got
child.
lost right now. I gotta find the word.
Yeah, it's a lot of them for them, baby.
Jesus.
But
And
yeah,
I
'cause
just
a lot
thank
of people
God that
have
I
been
can
asking
laugh
me.
about them now. I can laugh because I didn't laugh with him. You know what I mean? I was very,
Mhm.
like, I would not speak. I didn't talk up. He always made me feel low. You know what I mean? He would bring me up and then bring me back down. Bring me up, bring me down. It was just like a up and down, like a chart. You know what I
And
mean?
that's what they do. That's what they do. They bring you up and down.
Yeah. I've
You
been
know,
through
and they like when they start seeing you at your lowest. They like
that.
that.
Yeah. Yes.
Crying,
Got kids.
pleading to take them back, and all
Yes.
that stuff. Because they already make you think that it is you. You know,
And another
so
thing he would do, say we get in an argument, he'll go call his daughter and he'd be like, yeah, well, I got people to come and get me. And I used to be like, okay, but dum dum, your daughter, you never have to deal
you
with
say
her.
dumb dumb.
Yeah, dum dum. I say that because she is the one that, like, he lied, he cheated, he's a compulsive liar. So you running because we have an argument to your daughter, she picks him up in the car and she would tell him, he would say to her, but At the end of the day, I'm your father. And I used to tell her it doesn't matter. He's still wrong. But if you want to let him use, because I'm your father, at the end of the day, you you just as bad as he is. And she said, you know what, Lisa, you right. Because he would use that on her. He know how to manipulate her big time. And I
Mm-hmm.
see him do that
Right.
until
Right.
her eyes were wide. She see it a lot. And she was like, you know what? I could not understand that.
Hello, how you doing?
Yeah,
Seem like this is your first time to my chat. Hello, how you doing? Welcome in.
yeah. I used to always say that to her. I'm like, okay,
Oh,
what that's what you
Mr.
saying.
Sam, I was just, talking. You know how I get when I get emotional, about stuff. You can go back and watch the replay, boo.
Yeah,
Yeah. I
yeah.
had
So
my little morning this morning, but I feel a little better now. Yeah.
mhm. I used to be like, every time. And he always used to tell her that. But at the end of the day, I'm your father. I used to be like,
Yeah.
okay, you still wrong. You still
But see,
wrong.
one thing about narcissists, men and women, and I always say men and women, 'cause I like to be transparent. I don't want to be feeling like I'm
Yeah,
being biased with
yeah,
it. You know what I mean?
yeah,
So some of them treat us like we're their siblings or kids or
yeah,
something like that.
yes,
You know what I'm
yes,
saying? That's how narcissist people would treat you. No,
yeah,
we're not your kids. We're your husband or we're your wife. That's who we
yeah,
are. And this is how we need to be treated. You're not going to sit here and treat us like we anything than that. You know, but that's the way narcissist does. But if you don't understand what you're dealing with,
yeah,
um sooner than later, that's how they're going to treat you. And what's going to happen, you're going to start accepting them treating you like that.
yeah.
And
Just
nine
like
times out of 10, it doesn't get better, it get worse. What's up, Dee Dee? Hey, boo. Hey, Queen. How you doing?
just like the part with Risa, right? With the part when he didn't want to introduce she no, not Risa. The ex-wife was so caught on speaking to the mom, right? But I'm gonna tell my story. Now, he got 9 brothers. It's all together, it's 11 of them. So one day I
Mhm.
asked, I said, if you don't mind, because his mother passed. I said, if y'all don't mind, because we was at a picnic. I said, if you don't mind, what did your mom do for a living? She said, no, she was a homemaker. She was home. She sold our clothes. She took care of us and this and that. I said, your mom wasn't a nurse? They was like, nurse? I'm done. He lied about his mom being a nurse. So
Well,
that
narcissists can't help themselves. That is a part of their
yeah,
behavior. They,
yeah, they lie. They lie so much.
yeah, and you can't tell them that they're liars because they'll attack you. and
Big
in the worstest way they can. And you know one thing about a narcissist, they will get so angry at you.
time.
They will get in your face and literally scream and spit all in your face as they're talking.
Yeah,
That's when you know it is serious and get out of that relationship.
yeah,
Okay? That's
yeah,
when you know it
yeah,
is serious and it is time for you to wash your hands. I
yeah,
know that you may say, we can work this out and things will get better. No. When a narcissist man or woman get in your face and scream in your face and
yeah.
spit
He
as
used to
they
do that
talking,
too.
that
Yeah,
is dangerous and it's
yeah.
time to get out.
Mm.
D, when I was dating this guy, my phone number in his phone would be a guy number. So
Girl,
I call his phone while he was over and what?
Miss Davis, I love you.
Miss
Miss
Davis!
Davis, I love you,
These
honey.
dogs of mine are barking and your dogs is barking, Lolo. Hey
Miss
everyone,
Davis,
Miss
I
D, and I'm
love
finally
you.
able to sit down and kick my feet up. Oh girl, you've been working all night, Lolo.
Oh, Lola. Miss Davis,
Oh,
Miss
Miss
Davis,
Davis. Miss Davis.
Miss Davis, you are the bomb.com.
Yes, she is. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yes, but whenever you see a man or a woman, doing that, y'all. And I always say, protect your peace. And you have to protect yourself because when you start to saying things like this in a relationship with a guy or a woman, and some guys are not like women. Guys get very upset. They start to screaming at, and stuff like that when they know they didn't want a toxic woman. Because sometimes I guess they feel like they had enough, right? But per se, they might not know that they are in a dangerous situation. Meaning the guy might not know that he are in a toxic relationship, or he may not know that you are dealing with a narcissistic woman. So by your um sitting there, oh, I'm leaving you, I'm done with you, I'm tired of you, you don't do this, you don't do that. They're not knowing that they are bringing more harm to this situation than good because they don't know per se they may be dealing with a narcissist woman, or you may not know you're dealing with a narcissist man. And by you saying the things you're saying, because when you tell a woman you're leaving, you're not coming back, you know she's going to go into a rage, right? We all know she's going to go into a rage, right? So, and I know a lot of men do this often. They'll do it, they'll come back, they'll do it, they'll come back. So you got the hang of it, right? Because every time you say you're gonna leave, you're not taking this bullshit no more. You know the rage she going to. So now you have to start thinking logical. Okay, every time I tell her this is what she do. So now if you know in your heart that you does not want this woman anymore, you need to start making a safe getaway. Okay? Because only thing you're doing, you're damaging yourself more and more. You're putting yourself in a bad situation. Okay? Whether this person a narcissist or not, you're still putting yourself in a bad situation of leaving. She could harm you per se. Don't think because you're not a woman won't harm you because it happens every day. A woman can do the same thing as a man can do. So if you know in your heart that you want to plan to leave this woman, you know what I'm saying? You know you're gone for good. I suggest any woman or any man to plan safe.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And go to someone that you can trust honestly. Because there ain't too many people you can trust out here. Meaning
Get
they're
you
not gonna backstab
a
you and go
P.O.
back and
box.
tell the woman, oh yeah, watch out, because
And
he
get
said
a
he's
P.O.
leaving
box
you. And
too. Get a
yeah,
P.O.
you
box.
know, get you a
Put your
P.O. box, let your mail go there. Start planning things out
yeah.
carefully, safely. Get your P.O. box. Stop your mail from coming in. But you can't get aggressive and let her push you to a point until you're gonna go back now and tell her all your secrets that you was doing. Oh yeah, that's why I'm doing this because I'm leaving. That's why I'm doing that because I'm leaving. Only thing you're doing, you're making the situation worse than what it is. And
That's
this
what
goes for a
not
man and a woman. And this goes for not just a narcissistic relationship. This goes just for a toxic relationship. Because every relationship might not be narcissist. It could be just toxic, period. Just toxic. The person just a toxic person. Yes, I agree as well. I agree. Yeah. And be careful who you go back and talk to. Because you can have a guy can go back that you sharing with, yo, he can leave you. He told me he gonna do this, and you think this guy your friend. You think this guy's your ride and die. This guy's your friend, but he's going back to your girlfriend, telling your girlfriend or your wife every move that you're making on her. So
right.
make sure that you are dealing with the right person. That would not do that because if that guy do that to you, that's making the situation even worse. It's not going to pan out the way you wanted to pan out. So
Yeah.
that's what
Put
I'm saying.
coins aside. You know what I'm saying? If it's $5 or $10, don't matter. Take them
Right.
to your P.O. box, get another set of keys. Do that. You know,
Mm-hmm.
if you have to get you a PayPal card or a little debit card, put your little money on there, Chime card. Yeah, do that.
Yeah. And
Let
then,
them
if y'all not married, whatever she had access to, take your time and
know.
retrieve it back. Now, if she married, that's a different story because you have to go through the courts for that. But if this
Right.
just a relationship y'all done been in for 5, 6, 7 years, you can retrieve the things back. Like maybe you got her on your banking account. You can go in, take her off. You can do that. But if it's a marriage situation, You got to think things over carefully because you're going to have to get a lawyer. You're going to do all of that. It's just a lot gonna come with it. So I'm just throwing it out there.
Yeah. Just, gotta be
Yeah,
careful
you gotta be careful of all things.
out here to play around out here. It's not happening.
Yeah, and you know what? You don't have to. I think sometimes people go into relationships a little too hard, meaning they go heads over here. They started sharing banking accounts. They started telling each other where their friends live, where their mom live, their kids live, their auntie live, the grandma live. What's going on in the grandma house, the kids house, the mama house. I think you're giving that person too much access too quick of what's going on with your family. Um, Meaning if your kid's doing something wrong, you don't like what your kid's doing. Try not to give a guy so much of your life history in the beginning, because you don't know what his motive is.
Yeah.
You don't know. So being that you don't know what his motive is and you don't know him like that, what you're doing is telling him in his mind now, this is where I need to be. I'm at the right place. I got the right woman. She's going through a lot right now. So I know I can tell her anything and she's going to love me and believe in me because right now she's vulnerable and she needs me right now.
Hmm.
So I hit the nail on the head when I found her. I'm just saying.
Right.
I'm just saying,
Like that. That's how they move.
you know, and that's vice versa. Not only a man think like that, women can think like that also.
Mhm.
You know, I'm
And a
just throwing
lot
it
of
out there.
and a lot of them plot on you like how you living, how you live,
Yes.
how much money you got. They look at those things. So be careful
Yes.
with
And
that.
you
Don't
never
bite them to your
ever
split. Don't bite them to your split.
you yeah, you never start telling a man about your finances, whether they're good or bad. You never do that to a man or a woman.
Right.
Please don't. They can know when you work at, it's fine. You don't tell them when you get paid. Oh, I get paid every 2 weeks. Oh, I get paid this. I get That's none of their business.
Right.
That's none of their business.
And a lot of women make that mistake because they be bragging. I mean, not all the time, but sometimes it can just come off like that. So they already sitting there like, oh, okay, she working. She get paid every 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm gonna know how I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
do.
Mm-hmm.
I know how I'm gonna do this one.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they.
Yes.
Yeah, I got it. I got this. Yeah.
Yes. Yep. Oh yeah, this is where I want to be. She got this good job. She worked for the government. She got a nice little ride. She got a nice little apartment. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can't do it. You cannot do it. You
I
just can't.
remember when I met him. I didn't meet the daughters. I used to always think, I mean,
Joanne says she only closed her money. Ain't none of your business. Hey Nicole.
I used to be like,
Nicole said hi Lisa.
hey, boo. I, you say, I used to say, well, when am I meet your daughters? When am I meet your daughters? So I finally met them, and I just remember the daughter was like, listen, whoever you trying to get serious now, because we don't need all these women around my kids, So
Hmm.
if you're serious with her, then just gonna be her. Yeah, yeah. She do hair. She make hats. She got
Yeah.
2 sons. She keep her place. She know how to cook. Girl, he was giving my
Mhm.
whole resume.
That's why I said you got. Oh, Nicole said we're talking about life general stuff with men and women.
Yes, yes. And that's when she was like, okay, now, because I guess in that, you don't know red flags. 'Cause I didn't know that it was what's turned out, but he already had my resume. And then
Right.
in 2 weeks, he was like, yo, you think I can come there and then, I'll pay your rent? I said, I don't need you to pay my rent. I got 2 grown sons and it's me. And I just don't be having dudes just come to my house. Sorry.
Yeah.
I let that nigga wait.
And I mean, I think we all can say that one
Yeah.
point in our life that we did talk a little too much and told a guy a little too much, things that we shouldn't have said. You know what I'm saying? I think we all can agree to that because I have did it. But we learn from that. So you don't want to keep making the same mistakes every time you meet a man. You start to get deep into your personal life. Tell him about your children. Not even if your children doing good. That's none of his business right now. Because some men even pray off your children because they feel like if you tell them your children doing good, he gonna feel like, oh, I'm where I need to be. She's doing good too. You understand what I'm saying? So men can pray off for anything, just like a woman can pray off of anything. So you don't want to be so open to tell them about your children and what type of jobs your children got and how your children is living, and even not even the bad things if you're going through things with your kids. I think that shouldn't even be discussed with a man because you don't know what his motive is.
They
You
use
don't know
that
if he's
too.
coming from a good place or a bad place. You
Yeah.
don't know. But 9 times out of 10, if he's coming from a bad place, he's gonna sit there, listen to everything you gotta tell him, and he's
Yeah.
gonna say, I'm in the right place I need to be because she's gonna believe in me. You understand what I'm saying? Thank you, Nicole. Thank you so much, baby. Thank you. Um, he definitely believes in me.
Yeah.
She believes in me. He believes in me. So I'm going to stay here because I can manipulate her or I can manipulate him and I can tell them I love them and I got your back. Anytime you need to talk, call me. You need to cry on my shoulder, call me. You don't know if that's factual or not because
No.
you don't know this man and this woman. You have men and women that can be manipulators and can be liars. Because manipulation comes in with liars too. It comes in together, runs neck to neck, 50-50. It's just like Nicole said. So you gotta be careful about everything. Sometimes people will go in a relationship and they'll see a man because he'll tell them, oh yeah, I got I used to be married, I'm not married anymore. I'm looking for another good wife. You know, I have a good job, I own a house. And then you got some women out here be like, damn, this is what the hell I'm looking for. I'm gonna jump on this. They'll start opening up, telling the man all their business about their self, about their kids, about their past relationship, because he just told you he had a house. He looking to get married again. He has a nice car, nice job. You don't fell for everything this man done said. Open up to this man, done told this man half or a quarter of your business. And then what happened? He was never the right man for you. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Another
Thank
reset.
you, Lisa. So everything can just be a failure. Just let it play out. Let everything play for itself because God would definitely show you if that man is really for you or not. He would definitely show you if that man for you or that woman for you or even anybody that come a part of your life. God is gonna let He show you. But what you do, you pray and you ask God to show you. You ask God to do a speedy recovery on this person and bring this person to life and ask God to show you who that person really is. And God will do it.
They
He will
use
definitely do it.
women for different reasons. Like these women use these dudes for different reasons: sex, money, little
Yeah,
time, vacation, friendship, taking them out to eat. It's got
yeah,
different. So they
yeah,
not one person. They 1,001 people. That's why they operate like that.
yeah. And a lot of times now you hear men say, well, I don't want no woman that don't make this. If she don't make half of what I make, I don't
Yes.
want her. Then you got some men out here will say, I don't care what she make, as long as she got a job, you know what I'm saying? We can do this together. Now, that's what I like a man to say. I don't
Yeah.
like when men say, if she don't got what I got, she don't make
Yeah.
the salary I got, I don't want her. I mean, it's okay. That's your opinion. But I don't like when a man says, because I feel like, it's your ego. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like you putting another woman down that doesn't have what you got.
Yeah. She need to be making this amount of figures. Like, go sit down somewhere.
Right. And that's okay what you want. It's fine with me or what you want. That's your preference.
Right. Go sit down.
Because you got some men out here that has great jobs. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
But they will take a woman, right?
Yeah.
That don't have a lot. But on the other flip side, you know what he'll do if he really love that woman, want to be with that woman? He will make her goals come to her dreams come to light. He will stick by her. He will help her. Whatever she want to do, he will foot that money and he would help her. He would put her on her feet. That's a real man for you. He
Yep.
would do that.
Mhm.
Even if she said, well, baby, I don't make this much, but I want to start selling this. I want to start selling that. Okay, baby, no problem. I got you. That's what I'm saying. A real man would definitely do that.
'Cause I had a seller, honey. He used to be like, the sky was blue. This is that. We gonna get a house here. We gonna do this, and I just was like, mm-mm, I ain't doing this.
Nicole said she been there and done that. She tried to jump in a relationship because he was saying everything I needed to hear when and then he started acting like a damn fool. We never even got to meet. Wow.
Oh, damn. Thank God.
Wow.
Thank God.
Mhm.
Gotta get a chance to meet. Thank goodness.
God is
He
good, ain't
blocked
he?
that. Yeah,
See, God stopped at that.
yeah, he blocked that. Yeah, that's a good move right there. Thank God. Now, if they ain't no angel, I don't know what is. That's
I
angel right
understand, Nicole. Hey, OG, Patrice, what's going on,
there. Hey,
Queen?
boo. How you
Let's
doing?
do one like that. Yeah, Nicole, girl, stay out of my head. Stay out of my head. You don't want no man to judge you because you don't have what he have. You don't want that. You want a man that's going to accept you for whatever you have. Long as you positive, you are trying, you are doing positive things, you are motivated. That man will come into your life and motivate you even more. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Facts. All day
So
long.
yes, you don't want no man in your life to put you down. Oh, you're not well educated. You're not where I want you to be. You don't think like me. You don't do things like me. No, you don't want no man like that.
Yeah.
You don't want no man like that. Mm-mm.
Yeah, listen. When the older ones are out here acting like they young, that's a trigger too. Like, come on, you 60, be 60. You ain't 25 no
Right.
more. That's how they act.
Yeah, you definitely don't want no man like that. So I definitely understand,
The one I
what
was
you're
raised
saying.
with, 64. So I know. Playing little games like he's a little boy. Woo,
Yeah.
that was something else. That's all I can say about that.
So yeah, so I was saying every man is not a narcissist. Some men is just toxic. And
Yeah.
some women just toxic. They just toxic people. That's the way they was brought up, honey. They can't help themselves. They just
People
cannot
don't
help
like
themselves.
it.
That's the way they are.
I'm
And
finished
you
with my
can't
work.
change them.
Next. They just go from the next to the next to the next. It's disgusting. And
Yep,
it's
whether
like
they're narcissists or not, they
yeah,
go, they make their rounds and they tear people life down.
yeah.
Narcissist people is not the only people that tear people life down. Toxic
Stop.
people tear people life down too.
Yeah, they will. They will. Mm.
Exactly, Joanne. Exactly. I mean, and when you meet a guy or a man, you meet a woman, I mean, you can talk about marriage. It's nothing wrong with talking about it, but don't
Dwell on that because they will.
dwell on it,
Yeah.
right? You ask him, have you ever thought about marriage?
Yeah.
Or you ask him, have you ever been married? You know what I'm saying? Um, and if you meet a guy that never been married and you trying to discuss marriage with him and he don't never want to discuss it, go on and go because that's not his goal and it's never going to be his goal. He's out for one thing. Just go on about your business because most men that don't like talking about marriage, they really don't want to get married. They just want to keep being who they are, toxic.
When you force into a situation, it ain't worth it. They gonna
Yeah,
show who they are because it's gonna show up, honey. They gonna show
so
up.
yeah.
But
Because a
they
man gonna be with you regardless of what you have, and what you can give. Because what that man may see in you, things can may even get even better as time go on. As better as time go on. Some women and some men want you to have things right away, like right away,
Hmm.
and it's sad.
And I say, to be honest, a long time I waited, and I was okay. We match each other's age. We like to do pretty much the same things too. I just started seeing I don't drink like you drink. I started seeing that. I just started seeing a lot of things, but I still was like, okay, we in a relationship, we doing this, 13 years, like, okay, things are looking good. We traveled, we did all of this, but he still wasn't that person. Still
Yeah.
was.
In the same way, a woman can change a man. I had a neighbor that her sister was she was a correction officer. She worked in a prison, and she was doing good. She
Uh-huh.
didn't have no kids. She met this guy, and he was a street guy, and
Right.
he ain't never had a job because he was a
Oh,
street guy.
yeah.
They started dating, and she told him she was gonna get him right if you want to be with me. That lady was not gonna lose her career. Do you know that man has so many tickets? She paid all that man fines up over like $3,000-4,000 out of her own pocket. Okay, she sent that man to school for driving trucks. She paid for it. Okay, that man is driving trucks now all around the world. They have two beautiful children. They have a beautiful house. Beautiful. When I say beautiful, beautiful.
Right.
Okay. She's still a correction officer. They have a son and a daughter.
Uh-huh.
Okay. She got that man on track. She got him
Right.
on track, and they are still together to this day. She
Yeah.
told him, "You can't be with me like that. I have a career, and I'm not losing my job."
Right.
He's in a motorcycle club now. She's in one. They got motorcycles together. They're doing big things. So you can change somebody if they want to change.
That's it.
He didn't have nothing.
Right.
They bought a house together, all of that.
Uh-huh.
So it can happen.
Yeah. Okay. Never
It
do.
all depends on the person. If the person is willing to change for um
Right.
the woman or the man. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So
Straight up.
and some 9 times out of 10, sometimes it's like men think sometimes we supposed to accept them for who they are, but they
Right.
don't want to accept the women for who they are. That's how I get sometimes from men, and I don't like that at all.
Right.
And I'm not saying all men, I'm saying some men are like that. They want you to have this, have that, do this, do that. You know what I'm saying? And I don't like it,
Okay.
you know. So people
Most
can
people.
be changed.
Yeah. 'Cause I
They
really
definitely
took it
can.
like, okay, I'm good. He's a little older. We match. It kind of, this is great. Hmm. To my surprise.
Yeah. And
But
don't never, allow another woman or another man to have you feel as though you don't ever want to date again, or just have a partner on the phone that you want to talk to just for fun. Don't, and I know in the beginning, as a breakup, it can make you feel that way. It would definitely make you feel that way. That you would
yeah.
say, you know what? I don't like men. I don't want to talk to him anymore. I don't want to see him, this and that. But after you come over their hump, you will start feeling better about yourself.
Oh,
As time go on, you start to healing a little more and more and more. You just know the ins and outs now. You know the do's and the don'ts now. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, you may want a man just to have, go out and eat or whatever. You don't want no relationship. You may want to have a man friend that you want to talk to on the phone, chop it up with him once in a while or whatever, and you let him know from the door. I'm not ready for a relationship right now, but we can be cool. We can talk on the phone. We can go out and date, eat and whatever. But I don't want, no man in my house right now. I don't want no hotel runs. I don't want any of that. But
right.
you have to be straight up front with them, right? And if a guy really like you and want to be your friend, he's going to accept what you told him. If a man really don't like what you're saying, he's going to run. You know what I'm saying? And you're gonna know then he was. about nothing anyway but the bed thing. You know what I'm saying? And that goes for a man and a woman. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
I agree with that.
yeah, you definitely gonna know. You definitely how they gonna say how they say you know when to fold. Yeah,
Sure. That's why I'm so happy that whew, went through that, got through that.
yeah,
Still working to like know the signs completely.
yeah,
Oh,
absolutely,
damn, deep.
absolutely,
Going through all of that, just
yeah.
when it's just not straight up to say you don't want the relation no more. Say that. Don't be out here
You know,
cheating.
don't be so quick to, you know, don't bring a man to your house because one
Yeah,
thing about a man, once you bring them to your house, you already know what they're looking for. Then as soon as you don't give it to them, it's gonna be a falling out anyway.
yeah,
So if you keep them out your damn house, you ain't got to worry about the falling out because they ain't never been there. And if they really like you as a friend, they're gonna hang around longer. But once you start letting them into your space, right, things gonna change. Things is definitely gonna change.
yeah.
Okay? Because you didn't give yourself time to see if this man got a wife, maybe a girlfriend, maybe an ex-girlfriend. I'm just saying, different little shit like that. You may not give yourself time to see. But now, once you start engaging with this man a little deeper, then things may start coming to light to you, and you may not like the things that you are started feeling. You know what I'm saying? And then it's too late because you already done had those episodes with that man. You know what I mean,
Yeah.
right?
That's what I
So
always
now what's going to happen? He's going to start gaslighting you, manipulating you, spinning the narrative on you. Not saying he's a narcissist, but toxic ass people do the same shit sometimes. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? So they'll start spinning the narrative, gaslighting you and stuff like that. When you start to feeling stuff, you start to ask them about it, and stuff like that. They'll start saying, no, I'm sorry, I don't want you to feel that way, it's okay. I don't have anybody. It's just you, you know. They'll start, y'all know the game.
uh,
Y'all know the game.
nothing but the
Y'all know
lie.
the game.
You can't
Yeah.
call him at a certain time and he don't answer his phone. Okay, I'll give you a doubt that you're sleeping, but you ain't that sleep. Come on now.
Yeah. And then
So
especially they start turning their phones off certain times of the night for nights after nights. When they started saying, okay, I'm gonna call you when I get in the house, and you never get the call back because now he's approaching that house and he can't talk to you while he's approaching that house. Um, every time he called, these just things to look out for. He always calling you when he out and about. Um, those are things to look out for. He may give you a call and a text when he's at work. These is red flags.
hmm
These is definitely red flags to look out for. I'm going to my daughter house. I call you back. He can't never talk to you while he at his daughter house. I'm going to my son house. He can't never talk to you sometimes. To I'm not saying you have to meet his daughter, his son, but if y'all gonna start being a little, heavy on into the relationship or the friendship, I would say, then maybe one day he may say, "Come on, let's go meet my daughter. Come on, let's meet my son." But if he never tell you go meet nobody in his family or something like that, you already know something ain't right with that shit. Okay,
I
and
remember,
I'm not. It just ain't right. I'm just telling
I
y'all.
remember this nigga used to say,
Joanne said, "Yes, indeed, Miss D. Yes."
he would work from 7 to 3, get here by 4, or go home. And then he'd be like, you know me, I'll be going to sleep early, right? But when all the dirt came out, I see all the schedule. The 12 o'clock calls, the 3 in the morning, the
Hmm.
5. I thought you don't answer your phone. You go home and go to sleep. Mad lies, mad gaslighting. I
Yeah.
was, yeah.
Oh, my phone died. I couldn't answer my phone. Forgive me, baby. You know that's not me. I always answer your phone calls. My phone died. Stop that now. You know I love you. That's all game, y'all.
Man, man, missed your
That is
call.
all
You know my phone
games.
number. You know my phone number. So now
I'm
you don't know
telling
my
you.
number. You don't know my phone number. Come on now.
Yeah,
But I
that's
see
all
some
game.
points in that phone. I was like, yeah, he out here
Yep,
doing the most.
that's all game. That is game. That
Mhm.
is game. Cause one thing I know for sure, I ain't going for all that phone that died. That's your first lie. Okay, that's your first strike. I'm gonna give you three. I'm
Right.
gonna give you three until you strike out for good.
Yeah,
Okay. So that dead phone, that's one. The second one, I was sleeping last night. I missed your call. I was so tired. I took a shower, went to bed. Okay. That's your second one.
right.
That's your second one.
Like, stop lying. Damn.
Yes.
Ah,
Yes. And I'm not saying that women don't do this shit now, but men do it more often than women. I'm gonna tell you that truth. Men do it more often than women.
oh, did you see that one where the boyfriend busted her for cheating? And he already had all the information in the phone. He was on a Carlos King show. He already had the information. And she came home like um 5 o'clock in the morning. He made her get right back out. Cause she
Oh yeah, I seen that. Yeah.
remember?
And yeah, and he was showing her the text messages. She
What?
came
She
from the
was
hotel
she was
with
like, what
another
are you
guy.
talking
And she
about?
went to sleep 5 in the morning. He woke her up and
Yeah.
told her, get out
Yeah, she laid when she came in, she didn't go to the room. She went straight to the
to the
couch.
couch. Yes. Yes.
That nigga put her out with her shorts and everything. He said, you got
And
to go.
she had slept with the guy and everything. He had
Yes,
proof
he
for
told me how big the
everything.
guy was and all of that. He said, you know what? I should violate. I should violate. He was about to hurt that girl. I'm glad he
She said,
didn't
but
though.
I ain't even gonna hit you. Just get out my house. Get out. And I
Yeah, he
think
said,
he put out like 5 o'clock in the morning.
yes. He was not playing. He said, oh, you so tired now. She said, you trying to wake her up?
He was
I'm
like, where you been? She said, to the club with my friend. He was like, wow, really? He said, won't
really
you get up and let me show you these text messages? I
right.
was screaming.
Yo, Miss D, you remember he brought the phone in her face and he put the
And
phone
she
down
was
and
like,
said,
get
look,
that phone out of my face. He was like,
yeah,
no, look at it. Look at it. You've been playing me the whole time.
woo, yes. I'm
That
so
man
glad
was
he didn't go
so
to jail. I'm
upset
so
with her.
glad he didn't do nothing to her. Cause see,
Yeah.
that's toxic right there. She's a
Mm-hmm.
could he said you could have brought me something, all that. She didn't care.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then the other guys on the phone
Wait a
on the
minute, Lisa. Let's
text.
go back because I forgot a little bit of it. How did he find out? What happened? Like, did he have some connection to the phone? What happened? Because I forgot that part.
What happened?
I
He
can't
called
remember how he found out.
she called earlier, right? And he said, she said, babe, I'm going out tonight. So I guess that was a hint, like he's like, because he said that she goes out a lot. You remember before he was like she would go always say she going to her friend house, want to hang out with her friend. He
Yeah.
always used that. So I guess he got tired because she stayed out to 5 in the morning.
And
But
you
he
know what, too, if I can recall, I
right,
think what happened was he found some Facebook inboxes with her and this man.
yes,
That's how I
yes,
think he
yes,
first found out. And he was
yes,
keeping
yes,
up with it. He was keeping up with it. He was
right,
keeping up with he had logged into her a Facebook account. That's what it was. And he was seeing the message between her and the guy. The guy
right.
and her was inboxing through Facebook.
And before that happened, she would use the decoy. I'm going to my friend's house. I'm going to hang out with my friends. She always used that. So I guess he got, wait a minute. Come on. She's doing this all the time. So I guess that made his mind start stirring. Let me find out what's really going on. Because
Right.
that's what she wanted to do. She always going out. So
Yeah.
yeah, he
So
was
that's
not
how he found out. And
yeah, he was not playing.
he read everything to her.
Yep.
You coming to the hotel with me tonight? Yeah, I'll be there tonight.
Yep.
Uh, he had the name of the hotel they was at and everything, but that man was smart because that man didn't even go to the hotel because that
Nope.
man probably knew he would end up in jail. He did
Yeah.
not go to that hotel.
She was even describing how big the guy was. I was like,
Yes,
uh,
yes. Hey,
he
Miss
did not.
Williams.
I thought he was gonna really. He listen. I got to give him his
He
props
kept
because
saying, "Get out my house! Stop talking to me! Get out my
right,
house!"
right. He said, "Cause
That
I
man
want to
was
do
in a
some
rage.
things to you. I want to do some things to you." And I know what he meant by that.
Hmm.
He wanted to really go in on her behind.
And y'all, he was live. He was live on his platform when
Yeah,
he did
nice
this. He
looking
went
guy
live.
too. Nice looking guy. I
Yeah.
saw that. I was like, oh my goodness.
Hey, Bronx girl.
And she
Yeah, he
came
was
in there
live.
like she was so out of it. I'm so she kept saying, I'm tired. I'm so
He
tired.
said, "I know you is tired. Where you was at last night?" Baby,
Woo.
baby. How
Well,
could you be
you
with
haven't
another
been
man
on his
all night and sleeping with another
yeah,
man all night and come home?
yeah,
Wouldn't you feel nasty?
yes.
First
I
of
was
all, he
just
said
like,
he even told her,
man,
"You don't even take a shower. You're filthy.
no,
You're nasty." He was calling her
smell
like,
like
I mean,
sex and
oh
everything.
man,
Yeah.
oh
I
man.
I was so nervous when I saw that video. I was like, oh my God,
Yeah,
please,
I
please.
was too. Because y'all, the man went in a rage. He was on live, and
Yeah,
I really thought he was gonna harm her. I really did
yeah,
because he went in a rage. Like he
yeah,
really did go in a rage. But at the end of the day, he stood his grounds by putting out, but he never touched her. He
yeah.
never ever touched her.
That's what
When
I
she
was
left, he slammed the door on her, and he ended his lives. But he was very upset with that lady.
yeah,
He
that
was not playing with it.
woo, I was like, woo, woo.
Yes.
I kept
I was
on
like,
saying,
please don't hit her, please don't hit her, please don't hit her. He
yeah,
went in the closet, started throwing her stuff out. And he was like, just go, please. I'm telling you now, just get out my house, get out my house. And that's sad because, she was living with this man. I mean, he said,
was,
I took you in when you was homeless, you didn't have anything, and you're
yeah,
doing this to me and stuff. If I wasn't good enough for you, why did you come in my house? So maybe, she just was homeless and he was a good guy. He accepted her. He took her in. He got in a relationship with her. And she wasn't finished doing her due diligence out in the street. So she didn't know how to love him and be thankful for where the man put her at. That's how I looked at it.
that
You
was.
know what I'm saying?
He was like, where you been? Where you been? I'm gonna show you your phone. Let me show you something. Let me show you something.
He said, "You ain't playing with me no more. You're not gonna play with my intelligence no more. Let me show you something." He went and got that phone. He came back with that phone, baby, and went into that inbox. And baby, that
Mm,
man pulled everything. He said,
he
"Okay, you don't want to read them." He was reading everything to her.
and the guy with the dress, his name is Carlos. He was nervous too. Cause did you see his face? Like, ooh, I'm videotaping this, but I don't know. Oh my
I
God.
think he felt like it was going to turn out to be bad, and he really didn't want to be there when it turns out to be, because I mean that could be became a real bad situation.
Yeah, because he was elevated. Like he was.
Yes,
That man was tight.
yeah.
When he brought that phone to her, she was like, "Huh, I'm tired. Come on." He
And
said,
she was like, "It's 5 o'clock in the morning.
"I
So
don't
you done
care.
came
You
from
can
hotel. That
go."
man tired you." Oh, listen. Even when the man was dropped her off from the hotel, she was
Yeah,
still texting the man, telling the man how good he was. You got me tired. You
all
got me
of
wet,
that.
wet.
Yeah,
She was saying all this to the guy in the
yes,
inbox,
yep,
and the boyfriend was in the inbox looking at everything was coming in the inbox.
everything. She told that guy how big he was, all of that. And I know that
Yes,
she was like,
Joanne said, "I bet she was."
I was like,
Joanne,
oh my God, that was
Joanne, you know what? I'm laughing, but I felt so bad for that man. I literally felt bad for that man.
yeah,
Because it's still good men out here, and it's women looking for good. it's women looking for good men. And he was a good man. And look what she did to this good man. You know,
He was
and I
doing
felt bad for him for both
yeah,
ways. I felt bad because he was a good man. He took her in from the streets, everything. And he was a
yeah,
nice looking guy, right? And I also felt bad because I did not want him to get arrested by putting his hands on her
that's it.
because
Yeah,
it
'cause
went
he was
it went
there.
really
He was
left.
there. I ain't even gonna lie. He was there.
Yeah. She was
Yeah,
like, "You got me so wet. I'm so tired. Oh
yeah.
my God." I mean, girl, y'all, she was saying all this stuff. You pulled my wig off. Yo, this girl was malicious with it.
Yeah, she was. There was a lot of stuff.
I was like, "Ooh, child." It was
Mm-mm.
rough, y'all. So, I mean, you can take a man out of his element. You know what I'm saying? Um, from reading another man post of how another man did his woman in bed. You can definitely take a man out of his element for that.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, that
So,
was
yeah,
bad. That
it
was
was. It was. I felt bad for that man. I really did. Yeah, I felt bad. I was like, damn, this girl ain't no good. She knows she ain't right. She knows she ain't right.
yeah.
Wow, she was lucky her boyfriend didn't. Oh, snatch her wig, girl.
Yeah,
Girl,
yeah. He could have
that man
really
was furious.
yeah.
He was. That could have
Yeah.
definitely went another way.
Oh my goodness. That's what I kept praying. I was on pins and needles with that
Hmm.
situation. Whew, that was really bad.
Yeah, it really was. It was.
She
But
came
I
home.
thank God, you know, because
Yeah.
that'll be another social media event. Child,
Mhm.
that shit would have went left.
Yes.
Hmm.
When I saw the man there, his face told the whole story. He was like, "Oh shit!" I guess he was like, "What did I get myself into?" Bad.
And I wanted to keep up with that story, and I didn't to see did he ever get back with her, did he move on? But I'm quite sure as a man he moved on. You know,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm quite sure he
So
did.
I'm gonna look into that to see, because that would be good that he moved on.
Yeah, I hope he did. Because I know he would never forgive her. I mean, I feel like if he didn't see the texts and stuff, you
Yeah,
know, even though if he
yeah,
knew she did cheat and with another
yeah,
man, but by him
yeah,
knowing she did it and he was seeing the texts that was coming from
yeah,
both of them, that was
yeah.
just too much.
All the information was there.
Yeah.
All. Yeah, that was like a Bible.
Everybody keeps saying Big Cheese is in the chat, but I don't see him. Big Cheese, if you're in the comment, chat and comment if you're in the chat, because I don't see him for some reason. I would love a man's vision of who the fuck did I marry. Oh, that would be awesome, Joanne. That would
Joanne
be
said,
awesome. She would love a man vision of why did I get married.
right.
That would
Yeah,
be awesome.
there's all these
Yeah.
people coming out with
Hey,
these
Sunshine.
port two, port 50.
Yeah, that now I would love something like that, Joanne. That would
Yeah,
be
the
awesome.
man version, yes.
Yeah, I don't see Big Cheese neither.
Hmm.
I see everybody speaking to him, but I don't see him.
Robert said, us men, we want wives, but we chase girlfriends or video vixens.
Well, go find your wife.
Robert.
I started speaking to Big Cheese because I seen everyone else speaking. I don't see him either, Miss D. No, I don't see him either.
Right, let me see. No, I don't see her.
Mm-mm.
But Big Cheese got that picture of that the bald head man with the
Maybe it could have been when he was in here earlier. Remember?
oh, okay. I didn't even know he
Yeah,
came.
because he was in here earlier.
Oh, okay.
So people might think he's still in the chat, but he wasn't here earlier. So that's probably why.
Oh yeah, I don't see him.
And then y'all, I seen a story. I gotta look more into it. I seen a story. I think it was this morning or yesterday about two twin sisters got unalive.
Yeah, in
Because they,
Brooklyn. In Brooklyn.
yes, sis, you seen it? I gotta look more into that story. They were two twin sisters.
The
And when I
mother
looked
was
at
on
them, I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. I'm like, these gotta be identical twins. They look just alike.
yeah, um the mother was on the news last yesterday when it happened. Or
Yeah.
the
I,
other day.
I seen the story. I'm gonna go back and look at it when I get off live. I didn't have time to get into that neither because it was time for me to go live. So I'm definitely gonna go and look into that story. But I thought they was lying when they said twins. I thought they was the same people. And I'm like, yo, these got to be identical
Both
twins. They look just alike.
they were being tormented. These young, because the young guys are just talking to her. You know, that's another.
Yeah.
This is what bothers me. Even if you say hello and she don't say nothing, why go to that length of whatever you was trying to do? And that's
Yeah.
not right. There's some spooky men out here because I met a dude in a club like that. He said, "Why is it every time you see me, you never speak to me? I don't even know him, but I used to see him."
Well, what I do when people say things like that to me, I always remind myself I am a woman, so I have to keep a level
Right.
head. I speak, I
Yeah.
keep it moving. I hope no one conversations. I don't give no backlash. You can't do that because you don't know these men. These men is crazy nowadays. So you can't sit there and argue with a man. Oh, fuck you. I don't know you. Ain't gotta. I don't do all that. I be like, how you doing? And I keep it
And
pushing.
keep it
That's
moving.
all I do.
Right. Right. But what I'm
Thank
learning,
you, Ms. Williams.
it's just crazy anyway. Like it doesn't, even if she didn't say hello or whatever the case, nobody deserves to be
Yeah.
attacked
Because my
first.
daughter said she was coming home from work yesterday and she said a guy was staring at her and said to her, "You always staring at me but never speak." And my daughter said in her mind, "I don't look at you, you look at me." But she said she spoke and kept going in her house. And I
Right.
told her, yes, don't have no confrontation with anyone, you know.
Exactly.
And she said,
Yeah.
yes, mom, I know, because these guys out here is crazy. My daughter said she don't even look that man way at all. But that man said something to her yesterday.
Yeah. It's scary.
You see, it was two sisters who was at
Yeah.
the store, and the man got mad because they didn't. Yes, yes, Miss Ray,
Yeah.
absolutely, they're identical twin sisters. Yes, and that's why I told my daughter yesterday, don't say nothing. Just going on in your house and don't say nothing.
That's because
Hmm.
they didn't speak, and that and I'm telling you, these dudes out here are really like that. Oh,
Yeah, they're
especially
going crazy
here.
because a woman won't speak to you. Are you serious?
So I ain't scared to speak. Well, I'm gonna run you over because I got my chair. I ain't got no reason to
Yes,
speak. I'm-
yes.
But I don't. I don't be when they be like, "How you doing?" I don't even speak. I just wave my hand or something. Just because.
What happened to me when I was young, and that was a very scary situation.
Hmm.
Oh, my
Attacking
older
women because
brother
they
was
don't
right
speak
down the
to you.
street.
Yeah,
That
that's who
was
said that.
cute because I didn't want to talk to him. Oh, they still like that man is even worse. I think they did Miss Ray. They definitely did. Both of the sisters. They did. Yeah, they
Yeah, because
definitely
dudes
did.
be doing that. Dudes be doing that. And
And that's a sad situation.
it was a big well, I know the Long Island Railroad yesterday. This dude, because the guy was walking past, same thing, jumped on the guy, slashed the guy's face, and was crazy because there was more men on the train.
Oh yeah, I seen it on the news.
Yeah,
Cause you know
I
we get
felt
your
like
news too.
I think I think they just didn't want to mind their business. But there was a lot of men on that train that could have like jumped on that dude. It was sad. Everybody just started moving out the way. I was like, oh my God. But it was a
You
lot of
just,
dudes.
and sometimes you
And
can't
one
argue with
guy
these men because you
said,
don't know what mind
right,
frames that they in, the capacity they
right.
in.
The
You
other guy
know,
was like, stop, man, just stop. And I guess the more he said stop, he started cutting the guy more.
more. Yeah, yeah.
And then on
But
the
they did
train,
say that they're gonna start getting uh um what you call those people to be in those subways and stuff now. A National Guard. They
Yeah.
and they have some already. They're getting some more out to come to
Well,
be in those
my
train
son
stations.
was on the train with that shooting.
Thank you,
That shooting
Joanne.
that happened on the train. He was going to a basketball game or whatever, but when he came in, he said, "Mom, you know what happened?" I was like, "No," until he showed me on his phone. I was like, "Oh," and then I watched the news later. Yeah, it was a big shooting.
But did you hear about Saturday? Um, this guy, well, this boy, I'm gonna say, 'cause he a boy to me. He's 20 some years old. He's from, I think he was from Pennsylvania. He came to Trenton, New Jersey, over here by me,
Uh-huh.
and he unalived his baby mother. The baby mother's mother. I gotta read back up on it because I was at the doctor yesterday and I couldn't really get a clear view of it. He
Right.
unalived them. Well, they did a whole live yesterday, and they was rescuing people in the neighborhood to go to a safe place because they was looking for him. He was 20 some years old. He unalived his baby mother and he unalived her mother yesterday.
Black guy.
Saturday. This was Saturday. We don't know because they have not. I don't know if they caught him yet, so there's no pictures of it. But and I
Ooh.
think the kids hid from what I'm hearing, and he was trying to find the kids in the house, but I think the kids was hidden in the closet. But I got to go
Okay.
back and watch the story. I'm definitely going to go back and watch that story. But yeah, this happened Saturday. This is where I live at in New Jersey. But like sounds like over me. Yeah. Hmm.
This is, ooh, child. It's
Yeah.
bad. Really bad.
What happened, mother? I don't know what's there. Um, cop said
He lost his mind.
protocols because he now if he did that, officers, so they was going for the door. They had ladders bringing people down from their windows, taking people to safe areas, um, until they can catch him. That's
Mm,
why I don't want to talk to no man
losing it.
involved in them two house. I have a daughter, Miss Ray. I understand. I understand, and I can't even get mad at you.
Getting
I
to the
definitely
point
understand.
you don't want to really out there, barely want to speak to anybody outside because you
Yeah,
don't know. So you gonna do that to some girls so they want to speak to you? Get the hell out of here.
yeah, yeah. That was sad.
Yeah, the
I
mother
seen the
should
story, but I didn't get time to tune into it. But that was sad, and I
the
mean,
mother
not one
said
sister,
she
two sisters. I know their family got to be devastated at this time. Got to
yeah.
be,
Mother says she wants him underneath the jail.
and she gonna get it.
She said I want him
She's
dead.
gonna get it.
She said. She said I want him under the ground.
Did you see the mother yet?
Yeah, I saw the mother. She's beautiful. She's
Yeah, cause
beautiful.
them twins was beautiful too.
Her
They had
mother,
some pretty long hair.
yeah, the mother's very pretty. She look you pretty, beautiful. She's sitting on a
Mm.
couch and she got a white hoodie on and she just covering her face, but she's breaking down and it's understandable. Man, it's her baby, baby.
Wow, wow. And they look like they could have been like in their early 20s, right?
Yeah, yeah. And why? Why? Like, come on. Like,
And it's so heartbreaking because she didn't lose one child; she lost both of her children.
yeah.
Mm.
I know the feeling to that, but not as the same way. Still, two children at one time.
Right,
It's not.
right.
It's a lot.
Mm, 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 mm.
It's a
Mm.
whole.
That is sad. Yeah, I seen it. I said I was gonna watch the story. Certain sometimes I don't like watching stuff like that, but because it be just so sad and You know, you can just imagine what the family is going through with, you
Mhm.
know, and for the boy situation, I can imagine what that family going through with. I mean, he took the baby mother out and her mom. So I know that family's going through a lot of grief right now. I mean,
Yep.
I hope the kids are safe and protected.
Uh-huh. That was crazy, man. They
Uh,
really losing their mind doing that to them kids.
yeah. And sometime when you tell these men you don't want them no more, oh Lord.
Yep.
Oh,
Hmm. It's just not a good look.
sometimes if you have kids with these men, you gotta still protect yourself. Don't still, feel like you obligated to let them come in to see those kids, especially if
Yeah.
you already know his behavior is erratic. He's out of control. Stop him from coming to see them kids.
Yeah. For real, for real.
And I know, sometimes it's hard to move, because things expensive now. Sometimes people can't, get away like they want to get away, and just get up and just move and stuff. People doesn't have the money like that, you know. So, they already know where you live at, so they can catch you coming in the house, coming out the house. It's just a sad situation all across. It's just
Yeah. And the laws has changed with that witness protection or the victim protection or domestic violence. It's a lot, and they done change all these laws so these women they do not feel safe because where's the
right.
protection for them? Even with the order of protection, they don't respect that. They still harm the person. They sick like that. You know how many order protections I used to have? Please, I had
Yeah.
two in my pocketbook at one time.
And that is true, Robert. I definitely agree with you. I definitely agree with what you're saying.
Yeah,
Because when you make bad decisions like that, you affect everybody around you.
that's right.
Even you did it, but you still affecting your own family.
Yep. You doing
And people
time,
don't understand that.
with them. You doing time with them.
Right. And you got some families out here, it's against stuff like that, and they won't stand grounds with you at all.
Yeah,
At all.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
And do you blame them? Not at all.
Hmm.
I couldn't stand grounds with nobody in my family that would do some horrific, horrible thing like that. Nah, I'm never gonna stand grounds with you. Mm-mm. Because you know why? I have to look at this grieving family.
Yeah, sad.
You know.
Hmm.
Oh no, my family ain't do that. He ain't like that. She ain't like that. I don't believe that. And if that did happen, something provoked them to do that. But I'm quite sure we all know our family. You know, meaning if they're aggressive or not, if they always had these tendencies to be aggressive, have they always show aggressive behavior? It tells you about your family.
Yeah.
Um, is your
Nine
is your
times out
family
of ten.
capable of doing this? Your family member capable of doing that?
Yeah,
Come on, we all have doubts about what our family capable of doing and not doing by
yeah,
their behavior, their actions show us.
exactly. And that was listen. That's what I don't like. They go against because that's the family. No, he's wrong is wrong. That's it. That's what it
Right,
is.
right.
For like I can remember that tragic situation I had my child. The chick, she in the courtroom, like just like she want to fight or something. I'm like, okay, all right. She didn't come there like, no, her son was wrong. She know he was wrong, but she has that other type of mentality. So I know that I was walking by
Oh yeah,
the
Miss Joanne, I would never support them. Family or friend either. No,
that
no, no,
I
no.
don't do that, knowing that your
Mm-mm.
child is a menace. Out of here.
Yeah, but you got some people they will support them, girl. They'll ride hard with them, honey. They will
Oh,
ride hard with them people.
yeah.
Oh
Come on
no,
now.
that is not my family. My family would have never did none of my family's a loving person. They this, they that. I don't believe that something had to happen. What did she do to my cousin? What did she do to my brother? Okay, it doesn't matter, does it? What matters is what your family member just done to this woman and her children. That's what matters right now.
Right.
Okay?
She's never going to see her children again.
Right.
You can still go see your son. It's locked up. You can go see her, but I can't go see my daughters no more. But at the graveside,
Right. 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 That's what matters. Absolutely. I
that's
heard people
sad.
say that
I can't see
that
mine.
and they are a part of the problem. Yes, Joe. And I heard people say that too. That's why I'm saying it. I did too. I did too. hmm Hey, so real TV.
Yeah.
Um, I've
What
heard
you
people say that. I actually have heard people definitely say that. Like, how could you
Yeah.
say that? This person done did some horrible stuff to someone else's family member, and you
Right.
gonna say that?
Yeah. I seen that type of behavior, and I would never like. I was like, oh, this is what we doing out here? Okay, understandable. But you know your child what he did. That's okay though with you. Okay, got you.
Right, right.
Do my victim impact statement. I'm going in.
Oh
I'm going
yeah,
in.
because you know that matters in court. Because I had to do one
Yeah,
too.
yeah, I did it. I did it
Yeah,
in the
I did one
courtroom,
too.
and yeah, she sat down. I shut that whole courtroom down because even the judge got teary eyed.
Yeah.
Yes, she did.
You know
And
what? It takes a lot
listen,
to be a judge. It takes a lot to be a judge. Not because they go to college get their degree, but when I say it takes a lot for a judge to be a judge, because those judges has feelings too, and they get emotional too when they got to do these cases.
mhm,
You know what I'm saying? Because they have family members, they have children, probably got grandchildren. Some of them probably got great grandchildren. So they got to hold up as a professional as they are. You know what I'm saying? And don't let their emotions get tied up with the case. You know what I'm saying? Um, because I had heard a judge say that one time. When she was dealing with a court case dealing with a cop had unalive a person, and that judge broke down and cried. She tried to hold her emotions because the lady that did it was a cop, y'all, and she tried to hold her emotions. You know what I'm
right,
saying? But she was feeling some type of way. So judges go through a lot. You know what I'm saying? They're not just judges there to throw people on the ground, but these people have families too. They have
yeah,
wives, husbands, grandkids, children. You know what I mean? So it can be a lot. You
all.
know,
Yeah,
it can
when that
definitely be a
happened,
lot.
I was like, yo, and it's like, no,
Hey, Missy. Hey,
like the
boo.
parent, she didn't care. She did not care what happened to my child. She didn't.
Yeah. So it's a lot. It is definitely a lot. They probably go home, feeling emotional, and they can't take their job home with them because they have to, keep their stuff together. They have a family. You know what I mean? So yeah, it can be a lot for them judges sometimes. I know it can be, especially
Yeah,
when dealing with cases like this. I'm saying cases when it comes to children and people, getting unalive and things in that matter. You
yeah.
know.
The young lady with all those defendants that did all of that to that young girl. That's so sad. 10 of y'all had to do that.
Yeah, yeah,
It's disgusting. And then they using it like saying like she didn't listen to her mother. Okay, she still didn't deserve that. What one thing got to do with the other? You say she didn't listen at that time, but she deserved to get that? Come on now. Come on now.
right,
No. Right is right. She may not have the best relationship, but she still didn't deserve to be like what they did to her.
right. Absolutely.
And
Absolutely,
she
I
has a
agree.
child. Who got to take care of that child? Grandma.
Hmm.
Grandma got to take care of the baby now. These people really
Absolutely.
pay to
I
be with
definitely
her.
agree.
Yeah. She got to take care of that baby now. Sad.
I definitely agree.
Now
That's why you gotta be careful how
y'all
you
don't
know.
mess your lives up. Now y'all going to
Hmm.
jail at your age. Y'all supposed to be in school, college, job, doing something with your life. Now your life gonna exist. What goes on in there? Different type of life.
Hmm. Absolutely.
Different type of life you about to have. I wouldn't wish down on worst enemy because you gonna go through it in there. No
Oh
pity
yeah.
parties in there. Ain't no pity parties in there. You're gonna get
And
used.
sometimes, when you in there, you gotta make sure
That's
that you
right.
don't
You're
get
gonna
hurt
be
in
used
there.
and
Cause
abused.
sometimes when you in that hole, baby, you got family in there that know that family. You got
That's
friends in
right.
there that know them friends. You know what I'm saying? So
I'm
you gotta
talking
be
about.
careful in there too, cause yeah, them people they don't like when you mess with kids and elderly and all that. You know what I'm saying? People don't really
You
like
have a
that. They're against
hard
it.
life. You're gonna have a hard life unless you just gonna be bending over. But you're gonna be getting up.
Yes. Yes, because when you
And if
go
that
behind
is
the
that they
walls,
do that, but they
everybody know what
do.
you're there for. Everybody know why you in there. Everybody know that's not a secret.
Yeah.
It's not.
Then
That,
they young. What they ain't like in their 20s, 18. They young. Now y'all
hmm.
sitting there. Come on.
Yeah, yeah,
You ain't gonna get no McDonald's.
absolutely
No French
not.
fries. You're gonna
If
be
you
smart.
think is, if you think
Exactly.
is, you got another thought coming.
You're gonna have to smell somebody else's know what. You know what I'm saying? They might
Right.
not allow you sleep on the bunk. You might be sleeping on the floor.
Hmm.
You're gonna go through it. Hmm.
Yeah,
Feel
yeah.
sorry for them at all.
I never understood. Can you sleep at night by being so hateful and so evil and so mean to people? Like,
Right. That part.
talking about people, kids and deceased loved ones and all that, unaliving people, family members. How could you sleep? How could you sleep knowing what you did to somebody? You destroy someone's family. You two that family apart.
Yeah.
Okay, this family will never ever be the same again. How does that really make you feel as a person?
That
Well,
part.
we know you're not a person, right? I mean, you's a person. I say that, but you're an evil
Evil
person.
person. Yeah.
You're an
Yeah.
evil person.
Mm-hmm.
You know. So,
Just, just hurting people, harming, unliving people just because. Come
hmm,
on, man. Come
you're
on,
right.
man.
You is absolutely right. Just because, you know what? And it's just because they don't have a heart.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you
just
jail up,
because they
baby.
don't have a heart.
You want to go in there? Go ahead.
Yeah. But you will see it again. Because see, one thing about it, and two things for sure, God let you see everything again before you
Yeah.
leave this world. You will not leave this world without answering to God about everything you have done. You will see it. You will
Like,
see it
this is what I told the
again.
judge. And she asked him, she says, so are you sorry for what you caused Miss Smith and family? That nigga turned around and was like, no, for what? And that's why he got the sentence he got. He said, no, for what?
Well, at least he told the
Just
truth,
like
didn't he?
that. I was like, okay, all right now. All right. So let me
And you know
bust
what I
this.
was saying in my mind? I already knew you didn't care about me and my family anyway.
Right. Yeah. And then the judge, she said what she said. She said she said you are the most um hideous person I've ever seen in my life. As a young boy that you are, it's sad that you have so much of that. He told the judge he didn't give a F in her courtroom, and they had to get him out of there. They said she said remove him out of my courtroom. I'm sitting there like, she's like, don't worry,
Wow.
don't worry. I'm gonna take care of this. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. He was cursing the judge out. All that. And the mother sitting there, oh, see, y'all don't even know what he been through. Excuse you? Now I'm ready to fight because I don't know what language you speaking, but the language I'm speaking right now, I might be locked up. So I had to chill. What you put my kid through? Because she's
Wow.
one of those parents. One of those parents. Her kid can't do no wrong. One of those. You know those.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of them out here.
I'm
There's
looking
a
like,
lot of them out here.
yeah,
Whole bunch of them that they think their kids do no wrong. No, with your child, especially when they get grown, baby.
that was her attitude. Like, and I'm looking like, Lord, please, this is crazy right here. And it was. I'm not, listen. I wish that on nobody. Mother going to see something like that. All these machines and listen. I don't know how. All I know, I just kept on praying and praying and praying and praying, and God listened to, heard my prayer.
I don't understand why people can be so evil and just,
Yeah, that was really bad, real bad.
it's crazy, but it's some demon people out here
They out here.
and they just don't care about
They're not
themselves,
out here. They're
letting
lying.
other
They are
people.
out here. It's dark.
Yep.
It's dark and dark. You can see right
Hmm.
through the energy. You can see it, feel it. Like, ooh,
Oh
child.
yeah.
Ooh,
Oh yeah.
feel it from the gate. And I'm like, well,
Hmm. You gotta know. You
yeah.
just got to know.
So,
Many people,
yeah.
it just don't mean you no good.
Those
You gotta know.
that allowed that to happen don't care, ain't a care. I was like, wow, okay. Bring that gavel down. Let me see how much time this boy gonna get. Because that's where I was at. I didn't care.
Yeah. Yeah.
The judge got him. I knew I was like, all right, she's listening. She been listening. And she shut it down. Hmm. He still, came out, did the same thing. So guess where he
I
at?
mean, some people you can't change. You
No.
can't change everybody.
Mm-mm.
Some people ain't gonna let you change because that's not what they want to do. They don't want to change, so they're not gonna allow you
Yeah.
to change them. They are who they are.
Yeah. Yeah.
No matter what, they're who they are.
I seen with my two eyes. I was like, ooh, child, this is bad.
Hmm.
It's a bad one.
Just
Cursing in the
evil.
room. This disrespectful. Like, I'm like, no cool for no training. No. And I see why. I seen why.
And that's why
Got it.
sometimes too I say, know who you dealing with, know who you bringing around your children, know all of that stuff before you even decide to get in a relationship.
Yeah.
You have to really know these people,
Yeah.
because you can really be getting in a bad relationship, and sometimes, we can stop things before
It happened.
um right,
Hmm.
right.
Yeah. And that's another thing. Remember, if they stay in your house over 30 days, they get squatters right. And that's another thing. These women letting these dudes move in. Gotta
Oh
be careful.
yeah, because of a guy in your house over 3 months, you can't even put him out.
Can't put them out.
Same thing for a female. That's why you
Yep.
have to be careful. You got to take them to court. It's like a landlord.
Yes, to
Get
get
them
them
out your
out.
house.
Yep.
Hmm.
And
Yeah,
that's real scary.
yeah, that's what you have to do. You gotta take them to court.
You
You gotta
got
go
to
down to the courthouse. You gotta file paperwork,
all
saying
that.
why you want them out and all of
Yeah,
that.
cannot get them out your house.
Hmm.
Don't let them even come to your house. Mm-mm.
And I know a lot of people may not know that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh yeah. It's all over the TV. They always saying that's water right. They be serious too.
oh yeah,
It was one. It was in New York City. That lady, the husband and wife been fighting. They was in East New York. No, Flatbush, and she's been fighting to get. She finally got them out the house, and they assaulted the wife and the husband. Yeah,
really?
that was a big thing in New
Hey,
York. They
Brittany.
was trying to get them out of their house. The wife would come home, they sitting outside on the porch and everything. She got to walk by them, and she was assaulted. They tore her house up. Those squatters, they showed
Oh,
pictures of how her husband they painted. They did new floors, walls. They did everything. They put holes in there. They even had a kennel of dogs, and the dogs were, you know what, in the house. Yeah.
hmm,
When the news investigated, you could see the feces through the house. And they finally
really?
got them out the house. It took a while, but they got them out of there. Yeah. They was in that house for a while. That lady and husband, they went through it. They went through it. Yeah.
Mm. People something else. Something
Yeah.
else, baby. They
And
are something else.
I think the wife was a nurse, and the husband had a own. I don't know what kind of business he had, but he was good. He was well. They both were well off, and they let them stay. And they had to keep going back, like you said. You got to keep going back and forth to court. Yeah, this was like that lasted at least 6 months to a year before they could get them out of there. Did you see that story where the lady had
Thank you, Miss Edwards.
a Airbnb and the girl didn't want to leave the Airbnb? That was I think last year sometime. And she said
And what happened?
she couldn't get the girl out the house. She said, I can't believe
Really?
I can't get this girl out my house. The girl was cooking, like if the lady come in, she's cooking food and leaving things out. Yo, that she was whew, I was like, see, you gotta be careful with all that. That lady got comfortable, started moving Now, did she move furniture in there? I think she did because she thought that was her house. Because you know most B&Bs look like
Wait,
houses.
no, she did not move in this lady house, thinking this lady house was her
Yeah,
house.
the lady was the owner.
Kimmy said she seen that. Kimmy
Yes,
said
it's a
she seen
lady
it.
and she's sitting
She was
on
like,
she
I'm
got
not leaving. What? Well, what
yes.
state this is in?
Oh my God, where was this at? Was that in Florida? May have been in Florida or something.
So
But
wait
it's
a
a
minute, she didn't
black
take the girl to court. Did she take the girl to court for her
yeah, it
to?
was a black lady. What happened is the lady has that Airbnb, but the lady went on vacation. And you know, when you have Airbnbs, you have a certain amount of time that you can stay there, right?
Mhm.
So the lady would be called a host or hostess, means that's the person that's in charge of the Airbnb. But that lady
Right,
went
so a
on
lot of people do have
vacation,
people in charge of their Airbnbs.
right? So the lady came back and expecting that lady, the girl, to leave. The girl didn't leave. She said, Miss, but you got to leave. She said, I'm not going nowhere. And she had to go back and forth in court to get the girl out of there. And that was just a vacation, Miss D.
So you
She
mean
got
tell me this girl done fell in love with somebody else's house
she
that she
sure
rented out
did.
for a few days and did not leave this lady
Yeah,
house?
she was there for she rented that place out for 5 days. And remember the owner was going on vacation. So she went on her vacation at the same time that the lady moved in there, you know. And I guess when the lady came back from her vacation, homegirl was comfortable. She said she wasn't leaving.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
And the lady had a nice, that was an, I ain't even gonna lie, that was a beautiful place. I think it was in Florida though.
She didn't mess the lady house up or nothing, did she?
No, no, she just didn't want to leave.
Okay.
So the lady comes in. She said, "Do you believe this chick is got my?" The lady, I think, when she came into the apartment, she saw a few boxes. But what happened is the lady was cooking some food while she was there. She said, well, "You know, she's telling this is over your time already." That lady did not care. She didn't care. So the lady, she said, when she reported it, that they told her she has to go to court to get her out of there.
Yep, you sure do.
Lost a lot of money, that lady.
Sure
Yeah,
do. That's what you gotta do now. You gotta take them to court.
yeah, that was crazy. I was like, wow. There's a black lady, yeah. She said this chick telling me she ain't leaving Miami. And I went on vacation and I'm back and she's still here.
Wow.
Yeah,
Because you know they have those drop boxes outside,
yeah,
like when you rent the house, to get the key out to let you in and
yeah,
stuff like that. They
yeah.
have stuff like that, yeah.
Because my sister got Airbnb a brownstone and she rents it out to guests that come to New York like for a few days or maybe a month, but they good because they give extra. You know, them tourists, they come from Germany or whatever, they give them good money, they pay. But she says always our kind, our people. I said, I know. And that
Wow.
Airbnb is nice. I ain't gonna lie. Gorgeous. She, my sister put a lot of work into that Airbnb.
Yeah,
And
you got a lot of people out here, they got some beautiful Airbnbs and they really
yeah,
fix them up really nice.
yeah. But she's a brownstone owner. So she goes to a lot of the brownstone shows and things that they have. And yeah, she made good money and she's been doing that for a little while now. And she said it's all right, the money is good. I said, listen, just be careful.
Yeah.
She said
Wow, I
stay
never heard of that
away from the
story.
mom. Yeah.
I'm glad you shared that one because I didn't know about that one. Oh, we
Yeah.
talking about everything, Brittany. We just talking about different stuff.
Hmm. Yeah, that lady was so furious because she had just came in from her vacation, you know, and she was looking to have somebody else um rent, but she couldn't because this chick was there. Yeah.
Also, basically, she lost her. Well, that lady could have
Lost
actually
money.
practically sued
Yeah.
her too for
Yeah.
losing her own money like that.
Yeah. She lost some money. She lost a lot of money for that.
Yeah,
And
she could have definitely sued her.
right, and that's her money because she had another family coming to be there, but she couldn't do nothing because this chick was still there. Crazy.
Wow, and you mean to tell me that people pay their money and stuff too?
Well, she had to put those people money on hold. You know,
Oh,
it would,
gotcha.
yeah. She didn't let it because she couldn't re-rent. Over that lady that's there. So the lady, she could. That lady was upset though. It was crazy because she made that lady lose money. That's her job. That's what she liked to do. Why you didn't want to leave? She did not want to leave. That girl. Mhm.
Mm,
Yeah.
wow. The owner was recording her in the house and everything.
Yes, yes,
What?
yes, yes, yes. He sure was. That's why she made a live about it to let people know what's really going on out here when you have Airbnbs. Hmm. Yeah, that lady, I was like, wow. And I think she
Mm.
just fixed up that was new, brand new. That was a brand new Airbnb. She just fixed that up. When somebody said they not leaving, that could have got real
Mm.
dangerous then, you know. She called the
A
cops.
baby. She told you what she ain't gonna do.
That's it.
I'm not leaving. Okay.
Right,
So how
right.
long did she stay there before she was taken to court?
Remember I told you the owner went on vacation. I think she had went to Jamaica or somewhere. I know she was going away somewhere. And that lady was only supposed to stay there for at least them 5 days. So what the owner did, she went out of town the same time as
The girl
the
was checking
girl.
in.
Yes, yeah. So she figured it would be okay by the time she get back, the girl would be gone. But she had a new surprise. Home girl was still there. Hmm.
Well,
Yeah,
honey, it sounds like to me she made that her goddamn house.
that's what I'm talking about.
She made that her house. I ain't going nowhere.
Right.
Yeah, she made it her house. It's over.
Yeah,
She
they said
wasn't
that
going nowhere.
she would have to go to court to get this chick out of there. I was like, yo, this is insane. I
Yeah.
think that judge would have got her, would have ruled with her because you can't stay there and say it's your property. You can't do that. Yeah, you paid your money. You paid your money for your 5 days. Now vacate the premises. It's night. You ain't there no more. I bet you. I don't know if she'll do that again. Maybe, maybe not.
It sounded like to me she was homeless or something. And that could have been a problem. It sounded like she was homeless and maybe she came up with enough money just to, rent for those days and then
Yeah,
fell in love with the lady house and told the lady she wasn't gonna go no damn where.
yeah. It was a nice. I ain't lying. That was that lady. That was a nice Airbnb. Yes, it was. Very nice. That girl was cooking. She left dishes in the sink. She was, yeah, honey. She said the only part of the house, I guess, was the kitchen because that's where the girls spend most time at.
So she had cameras in the house, the lady.
The lady had, I'm not sure if she had cameras. I know that she was videotaping what happened, what this girl did in her house and all that. Hmm. Yeah,
Wow.
she was a loony. She wasn't trying
She
to
was a
leave.
big she was a big loony.
Yes.
Okay.
You ain't leaving somebody's property. I'm like, oh my goodness.
Wow.
But they out here, you know. Ooh, yeah. Yeah.
Mm. These people is crazy.
That's what I couldn't believe. I was like, I'm being pranked because this got to be a prank. It was not no prank. That lady.
I just can't like yo, I just cannot believe this. This lady really stayed in
Yeah.
these people's house.
Yeah. She sure did. Yeah, that lady was on TikTok. That lady was on
Girl, she was living her
Facebook.
life now.
Yeah, honey. She was letting people know what's going on out here.
She was living her life in somebody else's house.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Because when she said, y'all don't believe this. That this girl is in here and she don't want to leave. I don't understand this. You hear the lady talking everything. Making
Wow.
herself comfortable.
Well, I'm quite sure now. Um, she may put something in place now because she may be
Yeah,
afraid now.
yeah, yeah. I believe if she probably had a dude there, maybe she would have left it. But I think because that lady was another woman, she tried to like challenge her. You know what I mean?
Right, I get it. Which versus if that was a man, she probably wouldn't even done that at
Right,
all.
right.
If see, a man would have took her ass to court, they'd have threw her ass right on out with her
Out.
belongings.
That's what I'm talking about. Right.
Miss Crawford said how long she was there.
That lady, that girl was there for at least they said about a few months. Not long, long, but she was there long enough.
Okay, good, Mara. Mara say they landed to Washington. They
Oh,
are there.
wow, that was
Maya, how long are you gonna be there? Kim said, let me tell you, we would have been fighting. Kim
I know that's right, Kim. Yeah.
said, no, baby, we would have been
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. She just got to ask him for that one. Yeah, straight up. Mm-hmm.
girl. Kim said we would have been fighting. Kim,
ASS 101.
Kim said, but I don't blame you, Kim. I know me. Now that would have kicked in my PTSD. Like, bitch, you telling me you ain't gonna leave my shit? My shit? No, I ain't calling no police. I got something for you. Just wait 1 minute. 1 minute.
Right.
1 minute. You would
I
have been
don't
gone.
care where you go, but you're getting up out of here.
Girl, you better
I think
say it.
that's what it was. She tried to challenge that lady.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
And,
I
and
think
see,
that.
but a lady calling the police, the police already told the lady that she had to take her to court
Yeah,
to get her out. She just
yeah.
couldn't throw her out. But I think that's sad that they have made rules like that. Like,
Yes.
are you serious? So
Right.
you mean to tell me if someone come in your house and spend the night for 3 nights and they don't want to leave, you can't put them out?
Right. That part. Because it's
Nah.
already you making a situation worse. So something real is gonna pop off. So the fact that you telling me that sounds crazy right there. It's gonna jump off. It's gonna be a jump off. Like, are you kidding? You
Like
know
that's
this
some mental
something
shit. Like that's really some mental unstable shit. You went into an
yeah,
Airbnb, you paid for 5 days, your time was up, and you
yeah,
sat there and really act like this lady house was your permanent address.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah, yeah. Cause when I first saw it, I said, she what's going on here? And so I had to press the button, the play button. And I was like, oh hell no. That's all I kept on saying. Sis can't get her out the house? What? She said, yeah, child went on vacation and came back and I can't get her out my house, my Airbnb. I have to go to court. I can't just put her out. Yeah.
Mara said that's what we agree to go to an Airbnb. But I know
Right.
you leaving, Mara.
Right. Hmm.
Yeah, well, what I'm feeling the lady didn't have nowhere to go. That's what I'm feeling.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm also feeling too that she already knew what her intentions was. She already knew she was
Oh,
not leaving that place when she went in there. She knew it. She knew she was only paying 5 goddamn days, and she said,
yeah.
"I'm gonna stay here
And
longer."
she might be one of Airbnb people that keep on doing that. You know what I'm saying? She might be, you know, she probably sets out to do things like that. Nutcase. You know,
Yeah,
she
because you
might
know
be that
why?
type.
You got like Airbnbs. People got Airbnbs. They have a site you can go on, and
Yes.
then if they pay
Yeah.
for a website, and you put your
Yeah.
Airbnb up there, and that's how they tell you how many days, how much the Airbnb or
Yes.
whatever, and you
Yeah.
pay for it like that. Cause I
Yeah.
know that just that's how they is here.
Yeah. That's what my sister do. That's how she has it at her house, the brownstone. So she does that. Yep. Hmm.
Yeah.
She said
Mm-hmm.
sometimes they stay for a week, sometimes they stay for two. She said, but I like it because they pay up front. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So she never had a problem since, but this is different. This lady was not telling her she ain't going nowhere. I was like, she'd have been going
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah. That's sad.
Airbnb would have been turned up.
Hello, how you doing? First time
Nope.
seeing you in the chat. How you doing? How you doing?
Hmm. And I like the Airbnbs if you got three, four people, it's cool. But by myself, nah, I wouldn't do by myself.
Yeah,
Um,
but she knew her agenda. That's why she
yeah, that's
went.
it.
She said, "I'm gonna pay for these 5 days, and after these 5 days, I ain't got nowhere to go, and I ain't leaving." But bitch, I
Hmm.
would have had something for you if that was my goddamn Airbnb and I owned that Airbnb,
Yeah,
baby. I said, "Okay, well, let me know what you gonna do." But bitch, I don't went out there in my goddamn car. I took my car and sat on the next block, and and baby, I'd have been coming back with some people. You gonna get out of here? What you say?
that's right, Miss T.
I wouldn't even stay in front of the house. I would have
Right,
drove off and everything. Everything is fine and dandy,
right.
baby. Hmm.
Man, had your uncle brothers come in, move all this stuff, get her shit, get out of here. She got too much stuff.
Right, right,
Right,
absolutely. Thank
scared
you
her.
for being a new subscriber. Thank you.
I think that's why she did that. Maybe that lady was nervous too. You know.
Yeah, you know why she was nervous? Because she was by herself. She probably didn't have nobody. And she wasn't thinking like this lady is really not getting out of my house. She
Right,
didn't process it, right? That's why she called
right,
the police. If she probably would have processed and be like, all right, let me just leave, you know what I'm saying? And I come back, I would get her out my house, but still in a professional way, meaning
yeah,
getting someone there to go there with her to get her out of that house. But she probably wasn't thinking like that.
right, right.
Mm.
She was like, cause she was in shock. She really was. Like her face told the story. Like I can't believe it. I know she had that look on her face. Like, is this really happening to me? Yeah, you
Mm.
videotaped it. It's happening. Man, I would have, nah, she'd have been moving. Sorry.
Kim said she would have been fighting her.
Right.
Kim said I would have been fighting that lady.
Shucks.
Oh Lord, Kim.
Mm-hmm. That was, well, I
Was she an
never,
older lady? The lady that owned the Airbnb, was she an older
probably
lady?
not. I would say maybe in her 40s.
Mm.
Maybe, yeah, yeah. I would say that.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, the lady is like, yeah, she looked middle aged to me. She, nice looking lady, and I know she went on vacation, and I know she was just returning it. Yeah, she said,
Because you know them Airbnbs too, they have people that comes there and cleans them once the guests leave. They have all that set up. Because I
yeah,
follow this lady on YouTube that have her first Airbnb, and she
yeah,
does that. She have a cleaning crew that
crew,
comes in
yeah,
and clean, make sure it's clean sheets, towels, the bathroom clean, the kitchen clean, and then she goes in sometime when the cleaning people's there to make sure they're doing the right thing, or either she'll
yeah.
go after they leave. Yeah,
Hmm.
she do all of that. She shops for her
That's another
Airbnb.
thing. Yeah, that's like a house, right? So if I'm gonna
Hmm.
go there with how I found it, that the owner's gonna find their stuff back the way it was. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you get
Yeah.
some people get in there and tear up, I just don't understand that. You know what I'm saying? I'm OCD, so I know it's gonna be sparkling and clean,
Hmm.
There's something they leave the dishes in the sink, they leave the garbage, the towels are all over the floor. It's a hot mess.
Leave the tubs dirty.
All that.
You know. She have a 3 bedroom
About that.
Airbnb.
Yeah. She told that lady she not leaving. I was like, she been getting out of there.
So she out now though, right?
I haven't seen the story after that, but I'm gonna look it up. Let's see if she got that. The lady got justice. I'll see. I'm gonna look it up when I get off a line. I'll look it up for you. Yeah.
Well, I hope she got justice, baby.
Mhm. Cause that
I hope
lady, she said, "Look at her. She in here telling me, and she's talking to the lady like I'm not going nowhere." Um, the lady said, "But you know, you have to leave." She said, "I'm not going nowhere." She's arguing with the. It was a lot. Yeah, she was videotaping the girl, like, the kitchen, like she made a mess. It was crazy. And the
yeah, because
lady
I want to
behind
know.
her, she's sitting on the couch, like with one of her legs up, like I can't believe this is happening.
Wait, the owner was sitting on the couch.
Yeah, when the owner came in, she
Uh,
videotaped, but I guess she was so overwhelmed what she was seeing, she sat on her couch and she was like,
wow,
"I can't believe this is happening." Hmm. And homegirl was right up in there. Yeah,
wow.
the lady was
See, I would
not.
love to know. I would love to know if she'd have taken the court and move out, or did the lady just say, "You know
Yeah, I
what?
want to
Hell,
know.
I'm leaving."
Yeah, I didn't find no more out, but I will. I'm gonna look into it because that's I wanted to know that too. Because I remember that was all over the news. That was viral. That lady went viral about that.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, the lady was like, I guess she's telling other people be careful when you got Airbnbs. You know, she's like giving people a heads up about that. She said, "I can't believe that I'm going through this." You know, you letting people know what's happening.
Yeah, yeah.
I know that lady didn't expect that. Like, here I'm coming home from my vacation. I took a vacation. You know, I had to worry about the girl. I knew like the girl gonna pay. She paid her money. She did that. You expect that when you come back, you coming back to an empty Airbnb, not coming back that she's still in the Airbnb. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? As an
Yeah.
owner, you're coming back to check on your property. You're not expecting them to be in the property, you know. So I know that tripped her out. Like, wait a minute, why is this lady still here?
And see, she lost money for every day that lady stayed in there and didn't pay her.
Yes, yes, exactly.
Because she already had her Airbnb sold up for the next people, and the people couldn't even move in there because she was still there.
Exactly. Yeah, because she said she had another person, visitors, coming, and she couldn't do nothing. You can't, because we got to get her out of there. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
she lost money. So you gotta be careful
Wow.
with these nuts. Do a
And you
back.
know what? A person like her, you can't even sue her because she ain't got nothing anyway if she ain't want to leave the Airbnb.
Right. She was not
What
leaving.
does she have to offer? Nothing.
Hmm. Yeah.
That she had nothing to offer. Like, oh my God.
I know that tripped her out.
Mm-hmm.
It would have tripped me out. I've been wanting to jump on her. You getting a
Yeah.
lot of.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know, especially when it's your stuff. Like you feel like you violated somebody violating you when they do things like that to you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
And a lot of people they don't play that. Like, wow.
There's a lot of people doing that.
Mm-hmm.
That's why people say, "Oh, be careful with those." You ain't gotta worry, cause I don't need that. Mm-mm.
Right.
Let me see. I think I pulled it up. Let me see. It's on my other phone. Let me click on it. As soon as I said "lady rents Airbnb," it went to "woman refuses to leave." Holy smack! Wait a minute. Let me see. Yep, this is the lady. I found it. Nice looking lady. She got a blonde wig. The girl was like a chunky girl, like. Yep. Wait, let me send this to you. This is the lady. Yes. Wait a minute. She's on Facebook, Twitter. What else is that? Wait.
The lady on Facebook?
Yeah. Okay. If you wait a minute, I just had it. Wait. Let me go back. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay. Let me go up because it's the last picture. It's a black lady. Here she is. Here it is. Facebook. Oh, you know who showed that Trick Daddy. You know Trick Daddy does little things to show you what people doing.
Oh yeah.
So this is what it says. She won't leave her house after renting through Airbnb. Okay, let me see something. I'm gonna send it. Where's the send button? Okay, wait, let me see.
Mm,
Share it to your Instagram.
okay.
All right, I'll send
She
it to you.
she was a bold lady, boy.
Nice looking girl. So I just it said I shared the link. I'm gonna share
Okay,
more.
I just got it.
Yeah, that chick, nice looking girl. That girl would not leave.
What a bold person she was.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
was
that
bold.
chick. Yeah, that's her. That girl right there. Nice looking girl. You see the girls in the house and everything. Her fat behind. She in that girl's house.
Okay, okay, I see the landlord. She nice looking. Yeah, she look young.
Yeah, pretty girl. And you see um Fruit Loops over there. Pork chop.
Yes.
Fruit Loops. You see the lady, she's sitting on a couch and telling what's going on. Yeah. hmm That happened last
Wow.
year, a year ago. Nice looking girl. Like, come on, how you telling somebody you not leaving? You see Chunky
Wow,
girl?
she was bold. She was very bold.
hmm Yeah, 'cause Trick Daddy be
She said
showing.
she's still in my motherfucking house. I refuse to leave.
Yes.
She said, so I don't know what to do.
Uh-huh. Hmm.
Yeah, she got a nice ass Airbnb. That
You
shit
see
is
that?
nice.
Nice. Told you. That's was really nice.
Girl, this girl is doing everything. Like, you can't be kidding me.
Do
Like,
you
she
see
in the kitchen.
her?
What's the name of the Instagram? It's on Trick Daddy. Go to Trick Daddy Facebook and you will see it.
If you go
Trick
on
Daddy posted
Google,
it.
just Google woman refusing to leave Aaron B. And it happened June.
June 11, 2022.
Right.
Yeah. But if you go on Facebook and look up Trick Daddy, you will see it.
You'll see it.
It's right on his page.
hmm
Girl, she followed her all through that Airbnb.
Told you.
Girl, she even doing her face. Oh my God, this lady is can't be serious.
Yeah. She did a lot. Tell you that lady is something else.
Girl, but why is she so obsessed with this lady house?
I don't know. Do you see that house though?
Yeah, I kind of see why she may be obsessed. Cause this
Mm-hmm.
shit nice as hell. I ain't gonna lie. She got that shit laid out. She got all white furniture.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful place.
Yes. Girl, she's sitting here at the table like it's her house.
You
I'm
see
telling you, this
what
lady,
I did? This,
this lady seems like she's infatuated with this lady house. I'm telling you.
yeah. So we see this came into topic today because the lady online and said it's almost her hearing being
Wow.
damn. I can't. What is you doing?
And she said something about her smoking in her house. So evidently, she don't allow smoking in her house.
No, no, not at all. Do you see that thing there?
Oh, baby,
Jack.
this little big thing right here, this little big pork chop, she have no self control at all. You can
Right,
tell.
right.
Yeah. Mm-mm. She have no respect for other people's property at all. She have no respect at all. You can tell. You can tell by this video.
Yeah, that's a fight. That is definitely a fight. Like, no.
Yeah, she have no respect, no
Mm-mm.
regards at all.
Yeah,
Wow. She's a piece of ham hock.
yeah. You see that, right?
Yeah, baby. Now, something like her will make you fight. There's something like a woman like her, she will make you lose your control.
Yeah.
She definitely will.
Mm-hmm.
And people like
You
that,
see how she looking at her? Like,
yeah.
a hot mess. Did not want to leave that lady's crib.
Mm, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That is crazy. Mm,
Yeah. Hot mess.
wow.
You know, Trick Daddy, he be exposing people too now.
Oh yeah, Trick Daddy, he's something else, ain't he?
Right. The lady said, and I'm like, I'm the tenant now. The lady's like, I'm the tenant now.
Yes. That's a sad shame. She gotta stay there in her own house.
Yeah. On another one, it said tenant from hell. Oh
Oh yeah,
my God.
sometimes when people will experience, you know, bad things of dealing with people.
Yeah. Yeah. There's another lady. Well, that I think she's in another place, and the lady stayed on her rental for 500 days plus. After 550, after she refused to pay for 570 days, finally gone because she had to go to court. So this is some serious stuff, man.
Shit out the while, you ain't gonna be able to get no Airbnb. The people don't want to leave.
Right? Yes.
They don't want to leave. Lord have mercy, help these crazy folks.
This lady had a lawsuit. Another lady, her name is Elizabeth Hursthorn. November 7th, 2003. She finally got the person out of her place after 575 days. And she got off, man. It's legend that LeBron used to stay there. LeBron. It's something like that. It's gorgeous. Oh my God. And Brentwood, California. That
Mm.
is gorgeous. The lady had to fight to get them out of her house.
Well, I guess
Oh,
it's safe to say,
now
don't
they
let people
saying
live
that
with you.
the lady that did that, listen to this, she stayed there 17 months rent free in that lady's house. He finally got that lady out of saying tenant from hell. He finally got her out. That's a lot of time. 17 months, that's a year and a half.
People don't care.
She
They
broke
don't care about
dishes.
others.
She tore up the person's bathroom. Mm.
Yeah.
You know, Brentwood, California is top tier. I don't know.
Mm. I don't know, girl.
Yeah.
These people done lost their minds. Some of them ain't no coming back for them for real. You know, when you don't want nothing out of life, you're not gonna be happy and jolly and for
Yeah.
anyone else. You know,
It just make you say, I'm gonna stay in this woman's house. Now this lady got to fight to get her out of there.
that's right.
I'm gonna find out if she finally got her out of there. What was the story? That is it right there.
These people sick.
Mahogany just did a new video.
Oh, she did?
It just came across my phone
All right, let me look. It probably came across mine too, but I wasn't paying attention.
on
I
YouTube.
check it out because I'm going to get off anywhere at 5 o'clock, so I can check it out and see what it's about. You got it already?
Wait, let me see. It came on my other phone. I just saw it. You know when it flashes up? Let me see. Let me go to the other part. I know I saw it because I see Mahogany's World. Uh, let me see. Let me see.
But let me know if you see it because I don't see it.
Okay, let me see.
Hold on 1 minute. Let me take this phone call.
Mahogany's World. All right. 2 days ago. This is 14 hours ago. Uh,
Thank you, Joanne. Thank you, Joanne. Yes, everybody, make sure you hit the like button. If you're new, subscribe to my channel. I would definitely much appreciate you guys. I
oh,
want to,
I see something flash, but
yeah, because I don't see it.
let me see something. I'm scrolling down because I ain't subscribed to his behind.
Yeah, because I'm looking.
It says 2 hours
Mm.
ago when Justin finds out that Posh booked him in a home therapy session.
Oh, that's the skits that he be doing.
Okay, but
Yeah,
it's not mahogany, so I don't understand. Oh well, I'll check it out because I don't see nothing now.
yeah.
She's a hot mess.
Ooh, girl.
Mm, mm, mm.
Hmm. He's
Well,
definitely a hot mess.
yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely a hot mess. I ain't finished with him.
We not
Yeah, I ain't finished with him.
pork chop,
Miss
pork.
D, I thought one was unalive and one lived. Oh, I don't know. What was it, Miss Lisa?
One of the
The twins.
one of them died. One died. One was unalive.
Oh, so one is she still in the hospital? Well, what's the situation with her?
Um, I'm gonna look into it. Let me find out.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I'll find out.
Wow. Oh yeah, Miss Pam. These people is crazy. Oof, they done lost their everlasting mind. Yes. These people are definitely crazy. You gotta be shit. If you ain't scared, you better be scared of them. But just don't let them know. You know what I'm saying? Keep a straight face when you're out doing stuff. You don't want nobody to know that you are afraid of them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So you got to keep that image that you're not afraid of them, but in your heart they're crazy. And I always tell people don't even argue with these strangers. Don't do it. It's not even worth your time. You
yeah,
know, because you never know what these people got on them. You just don't know. You don't know.
yeah.
Look
They
how that
sneaking
man got on that
around.
train and went crazy. Did
Yeah,
nobody know that
definitely.
man was gonna get on that train and go crazy on them people like that? Nobody knew that.
Yeah.
Yep, you definitely got to be careful.
Oh, it was a drunken man that became enraged. That is even worse.
Mm,
Oh Lord,
mm.
I see it says one twin. It's not saying about the other one. What's going on? Mm,
Yeah, I do, Joanne. When I'm outside and stuff, wherever I gotta go, always be aware of my surroundings. Always,
yeah,
always. And sometimes you can't have your headphones in and not listening and stuff. If you do, put one headphone in and one off. My
yeah,
sons taught me that because I was very bad with that, y'all. I used to always have both headphones in, and my son said, "Mom, stop that." He said, "Stop that. It's not good." And I kept doing it. And one day he was calling me right when I was leaving out the house. He kept saying, "Look, you don't even hear me. You got the headphones on. I told you to stop doing that. Don't do that. It's not good." So now I don't do it no more. Yeah.
yeah. Just keep it moving, keep it pushing. Like, just don't be like, mm-mm. They might
Yeah.
ask you what time is it. Oh, I'm not sure. I ain't
Well,
stopping.
girl, look. One day a guy asked me that. You know what I told him? I said, "Oh, I think about three. Girl, I ain't give a fuck what I
Right.
told him. I just want to get away."
Yes, exactly. Say that.
I said anything.
Yes.
Okay. I didn't pull out my phone. I just said, "Oh, I said anything that came to my mind to say." I wasn't
Yep.
gonna sit there and pull out my phone and all of that shit. Hell no.
No. Yeah, 'cause that's what they be looking at too. You gotta be careful with that. I don't stop for nobody. I really don't. I don't be doing that. Bye. What time? I'm not sure. And I just keep it moving. I don't say nothing else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
'Cause this is
Yeah.
the world we living in, so we gotta protect at all costs. Really do.
Yes, Bronx girl. Yes, yes. My sons did not like that. They was on me about that. And I just would not stop. And that day my son really got after me after that. I don't do it no more. I was just good. I had a bad habit of it. I ain't gonna lie. I had a real bad habit of that. And I stopped because it is not good. It is definitely not good at all. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-mm. Back
Yeah.
you could stop, but now, no, you
Mhm.
can't be stopping for these people. Just no, I don't know. I'm not sure. Do that. I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
These people is they is whacked. Because when I went to the doctor yesterday, right, this guy was in there, and I'm gonna tell y'all this before I get off. And when he walked in the doctor's office, right, the whole doctor office just started stinking real bad, like oh my, like bad smell. And everybody just started looking at him, and he sat down. So I don't know if he came in because he was homeless. I didn't know what was going on. I wasn't gonna sit up to him because I had got scared at that point. So I did get up. I moved to another chair because he sat like two chairs down from me. And the lady kept looking at me, right? And I looked at her. I got I didn't want to say anything. So um the people behind the desk, it was three ladies, the clerks. They just kept looking around and and stuff. And I think people like, was giving them the heads up that it was him. So one of the clerks said, "Excuse me, sir, excuse me, do you have an appointment?" And he would never say nothing. She said, "Excuse me, sir, what doctor are you here to see?" The guy never said anything. So they started their little whispering and stuff. So what they did, they called the security. Security came and took him out of there.
Mm.
I was not gonna say nothing to that man 'cause I didn't know that man's
Right,
mental
exactly.
status. And I
Right.
was praying them people behind that desk and not say nothing to him, that they handle that with cautions. And they did. Because baby, if they would say something to that man, I seen that man get crazy, I would say, fuck the appointment, I'm out. I'm not gonna
Yep,
be nowhere to
exactly.
jeopardize my life.
Yep.
And I thank God that they did handle that in a proper situation. They called authorities and they did come in and they did it was like three authorities came in and they did remove him. And then after that they did call the housekeeping people. They claimed it came and mopped and cleaned the chair and stuff like that. So that worked out real well. Cause in the back of my mind, don't y'all mess with this man. Don't mess with this man.
Yeah.
Don't,
Don't say nothing.
please. Like, yes. And girl, he came in there with a goddamn backpack, girl, and he had on some pants, right? And it's like the bottom of his legs, they was like real big. So I don't know if he had like on a like something like with those his legs or he had other clothing on. I don't know what it was. I don't know. But I know the smell was not right. It took everybody for a
Must have
loop.
lymphedema or something, you
Yes,
know.
cause it looked like his legs was like
Oh,
real
that's sick
big,
too. Yeah, that's
and only thing I did pray that maybe they should take him over the other side to the emergency room, let the emergency room check him
yeah.
out. But I don't want to get involved in it. You
Of
know,
course not. Mm,
it wasn't my battle. I just want to get back home safe.
yeah,
Period.
yeah.
I just want to get I just want to get back home safe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they have mental illness and he could have snapped, you know what I mean? But he didn't.
Yes. And
Mm-mm.
that's why I was praying that the clerks didn't say anything wrong to
Right.
alarm him.
Yeah.
Because the lady kept saying, "Sir, can I help you? What doctor here you to see?" Blah blah. This man was not responding at all to her. So the first thing came in my mind, his mental capacity could have been not there, and no telling what he could have did to anybody in that waiting area, or also did to them, because he couldn't get back there where the doctor was at, because the doors was locked. You know what I'm saying? They come out and get you. But I was
Mm,
thinking about all of us in that waiting area. You know what I'm
yes.
saying?
Yes.
So shit, if we had to run, we had to go past him to run. You feel me? So I'm okay. I'm thinking here now, like, okay.
I'll make another appointment because I did the same thing. I'd have been out of there if, you know what I
But
mean?
thank God that the receptions, it was three ladies, they caught on really quick. They caught on immediately that something was off. So they went in the back where the doctors was at. And I think someone back there called. They didn't do it in the front because he would have heard them. So they took the protocol right. I give them props for that. They took precautions and they did what they had to do to remove him because I wasn't gonna say
I know
nothing.
that's
No. Hell no. I
right.
want to come back home in pieces and safe like I left. Okay? Yeah. So, yeah. So, y'all, I'm going to get up off of here so I can eat and get myself prepared for dinner and lay down and probably watch me some TV and just look up some things for tomorrow. That's what I'm
Mhm.
going to do. And I love you guys. I love all you guys for came in this morning. I thank y'all for Y'all encouragement this morning, encouraging me and everything. I just love y'all for all of that. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
Alhamdulillah. We have fun today.
Yes. So, hey, like I said, the people rock with me will still rock with me. So, and I appreciate all the ones that, still encourage me and tell me things going to get better with my channel. I thank y'all for telling me
Yeah.
all of that. I thank y'all for that so much. Y'all is great people. Thank you, Miss Crawford. Thank you, Brooklyn girl. Thank you so much. And you have a good evening also, darling. And I will
Yes,
see y'all tomorrow, same time, same place. And thank you again, Lisa. I appreciate you so much for
Lord.
coming up, keeping me company.
Yeah.
I appreciate you for that. And yeah, I'll think of something tomorrow. Tonight for tomorrow. Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
You know how I do. Yeah.
exactly.
So
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna
I'll
chill.
see you tomorrow. I love you guys.
Or
And I will see you guys tomorrow, same time, same place. Y'all be safe out here in these YouTube streets. Stay prayed
yeah.
up.
Hmm.
Keep the devil off you. Pray.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pray. Be safe. I love all of you guys. So
All
y'all
right.
be safe. Peace and love. And I will definitely see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a great night. Peace.